are you? Hi Wiz, hi Free, hi Dan. How is everyone? It's nice to see you. It's super sunny here, and boy, do we have a big menu planned. Wiz, could I ask a favor today? Is my main thing. Hi Free. Hello. If I say timestamp, could you do /marker? I'll send it. Apparently that should leave a timestamp on it, just like that. I'm just gonna try and timestamp all the bits where I'm talking about food so we can make a TikTok. Yay! Amazing, because I'm super, super, super excited. No, it's different, but you look really good. Why, thank you. It's not new makeup, it's, dunno, I tanned. Yeah, see, I was just trying to do that now before the stream. I kind of forgot about it. And then it was like, download a bot. And I was like, oh, okay, let's just go live. I'm not gonna do that. Hi, Shan, how are you? Nice to see you. How is everyone? I hope you're all good because I'm super excited. Teach me some recipes. This is a big old recipe to learn, but I'm gonna try and teach you. See, I'll do marker. Oh wait, does that not work? Yes, okay. Okay, but just for my editor, the marker's gonna be a little bit slow though, to be just before it happens. Anyway, hi boy, hi rodeo. How are you? I feel like I'm a bit discombobulated. Okay, well, if that's how we plan to go on, I'm a bit nervous. Because we have such a long day today. If it keeps breaking up, I'm actually gonna cry. Pretty please do not break up today, internet. Please, hi landlord. Yeah, because I have so much planned. I really want this to be a great cooking stream. So basically, today I've made my own sourdough starter, which we're going to make into a sourdough pizza. We're doing 2 pizzas. One's an Asian fusion pizza, which is going to be gochujang and pork belly. Mwah, delish. A little bit of vodka tomato gochujang sauce. I'm going to marinate the pork belly. It's going to be delicious. And the second pizza, I'm making my own tomato sauce, and it's going to be a slowed. It's going to be a braised short rib. And that's just going to be with mozzarella and all things gorgeous. For a side, I'm going to make a homemade focaccia bread, which I'm going to turn into I want to say burrata, a bruschetta. So a homemade focaccia bread, which will be slicing in half, toasting, and making it into bruschetta. Does that sound good with you guys? I'll add a marker. Add a marker? I think that sounds good with me. I'm very excited to eat this all. Hi, Belly. So lots of bread, lots of marinating, lots and lots of everything. I even started this cook. This cook has already been going on for over 24 hours. I started cooking this yesterday at 10 a.m. So the dough has really been fermenting for ages. So hopefully it turns out okay. Why is everyone tired on April 1st? Because they're done a 31-day march. But it's May. You can't be saying that joke not on April 1st. Hi, Mamba. So what we're going to start with is marinating the pork belly because it should actually be a 24-hour marinade, but I wanted to show you guys on stream. So I'm just going to marinate it for as long as possible, and that's what we're going to start with. If I just keep leaning over here, it's because I'm trying to put markers on. Hi, Bailey. Unfortunately, I got to get to sleep, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope the pizzas turn out well. Thank you. It's my first time attempting a 24-hour dough. So normally I do a quick pizza dough, but they've never been fluffy. They've always been good, they're crispy. They're like a really, really thin crust pizza. But I want to get, you know, that fluffy crust. I want it to hold its shape but just droop slightly in the middle. That kind of vibe is what I'm going for. And I'm making absolutely everything from scratch. The doughs, the sauces. I was going to try and attempt a garlic mayo, but I realized I've forgotten eggs, so no garlic mayo. Make it fluffy, gotta knock the dough back and let it rise again. Well, Jason, I've already been doing the dough for 24 hours, don't you worry. The dough started with a sourdough starter, which I added flour and oil and water and all that stuff too. I let that prove overnight, and then the next day, so I let that prove for a whole day. Sorry, there's an ad on YouTube. I let that prove for a whole day. Then just before I went to sleep at like 10 o'clock last night, I stretched out the dough and then put it in the fridge. And then after putting it in the fridge, it's fermented again. So it's got a cold ferment and a hot ferment. And then we are going to shape it and cook it. So that the pizza dough is basically done. Oh, these ads on YouTube are pissing me off. So yeah, I think it's gonna be absolutely delish. The focaccia needs the most work today. This is the bigger, which is just flour, yeast, and water. And then we got to add more flour to it, more yeast, salt, olive oil. And then we have to slowly stretch and do this every half an hour for 2.5 hours. So that has to be done. Lots of stuff to be done, to be honest. How do you say your chef's explaining hands are on point today? I have to be locked in. With the amount of stuff we're doing today, I'm going to be locked in, but it's going to be so much fun. Dough rises better at room temperature. Jason, it's not about that, it's about fermenting. We will do a third proof, which is going to be in the heat, obviously. But it's with the sourdough, you need it to ferment. Jason, all I'm going to ask you is just not to tell me how to make this dough, pretty please, because it sounds like you haven't cooked with sourdough pizza dough before. I beg. It needs a warm ferment, a cold ferment, and then a proof. And that's all good. I got that in the bag. Don't you worry, Jason. Don't you worry. I got this. Never understood Marvel movies, constant ping-ponging between good and bad. Why are we talking about Marvel? Huh? Oh, because of the Thunderbolts. Is that Marvel? I didn't even know. I'm going to get a Coke Zero out and then we're going to start. Because I think the longer the pork belly does its thing for, the tastier it's gonna be. So I'm just gonna I hope I have enough gochujang for today. But I'm excited for this like Asian fusion pizza. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna read chat. I'm just gonna get myself a Coke Zero because I'm incredibly thirsty. Okay, sourdough is not your average frothy bob dough. Yeah, because like you can easily make a pizza dough in an hour, but I'm taking 24. Every time I do a cooking stream, I think of what I've done before and how I can make it better. And this sourdough dough is how I'm going to make this better. I'm making my own everything. I took my dad with him, and now he has a new favorite hero. With who? Oh, with you. Who's his new favorite hero? Hi, Loofster. I'm just gonna get a Coke Zero real quick. Sorry, that just went all over me. Luffy, why are you looking at me like you want something? Delicioso. Oh my God, I'm so sticky right now. Great. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, whenever I do a cooking stream, I go, okay, what do I want to try? What have I done before but could do better? And I'm like, I've never made a really fluffy pizza dough, so here we are. He's Russian Captain America, but is played by Hopper from Stranger Things. Is that why your dad likes him? Because he looks like you? Yeah, the Coca-Cola just went all over my hands. And it fizzed up so much, it's like flat now. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the pork belly out. We've got two. We're doing a short rib and a pork belly today, so we've got two different toppings. He just likes it because he's you, Wiz. Isn't that cute? I don't know, I think this is the pork belly. Okay, Wiz, timestamp. Marker. This is the pork belly we're gonna be using. Isn't she pretty? And she already scored the skin for me. Wait, Wiz, do I have to? Okay. I think I have to do it. I don't know. Oh, it works? Oh, you did it as well? Okay. So this is what we're going to be. Luffy, hello. Would you like a little place to sit, Luffy Lou? Perfect. I didn't know if I'd be able to see it as well because it pops up for me when I do it, but I don't know. God, that actually smells good. And then this is the short rib, which we'll be using. But we don't need to get that out right now, but I will show you. Just a little bit of short rib. Marker. Just a smidgen. Look at that shine. Ain't she pretty? Guys, if I just randomly yell marker through this stream, just ignore me, pretty please, because I will be doing that. Marker. Cow is not impressed. I'll let you know when I've done it. It's okay. I feel like I'm gonna be doing it a lot because every time, like, I'll add, okay, wait, just so you know, maybe you could, every time I add something to the dish, talk about it, like, this is what I'm doing now, I'm adding this, doing this, adding this much. I feel like it's all good. Hawaiian pizza slaps, I agree, actually. I do agree. I concur. I do like pineapple on my pizza. But today we've gone for something a little bit more sophisticated. I think I might have to cut this in half so it fits in my marination bowl. Well, if he needs some camera time, he always needs camera time. By the way, I'm free next Saturday, and I know what I'm doing. What's happening next Saturday? What do you mean? Going to your butcher's and having a word with them. Luke, what are you doing? Look, when you get like bacon and stuff, they put that in the other one, but the big cuts of meat go in this one. Let me just get everything else out. I need, so I really hope I have enough gochujang. I think I will. Cool. Carrot's not right. I prefer this one. So, okay, where's this gonna be a marker? So we're gonna marinate this pork belly in some sugar, gochujang, and soy sauce. Honestly, I don't really know the measurements. I just wing it. Just wing it. Yay. I'm gonna slice this pork belly in half just because it doesn't fit in my bowl. Let's hope I can. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And we're gonna slice this really thin as well. Actually, you know what? Let's just make the thing first. It's not too much salt. What isn't too much salt? Soy sauce. It is salty. It's a bit of sugar. Sugar never hurt no one. I'm just gonna do a couple glugs. This is dark soy, so it's quite thick. This one is very salty, but you want it to have some flavor, right? Ooh, I don't actually probably need more gochujang soon. And gochujang, just a big old dollop as well. Go on. Mix it in, mix it in. Mmm, doesn't that look appetizing? I'm tempted to add a little bit of oil to it, just to, or like maybe some paprika, some smoked paprika. What's MD? Marker done. I like that. I like that. MD, MD. That's good. But no, Jella doesn't have to say marker. Hi, Cam. How are you? Right, that should be sticky, sweet. I'm just gonna add, you know what? I probably should have done the light soy. I'm just gonna add some other seasonings really quick. And, oh, I've got sesame oil. That would go perfect. I definitely need to save some for the topping as well. I love when things go right. I've also got black rice vinegar. That could work as well. How was the meal, by the way? Oh my God, I have so many stories to tell about my food. I've been eating so much. It's actually insane. Okay, this is our marinade. It should make a really dark, sweet gorgeousness. I'm gonna do it meat side down. Let's just give it a little rub though. I feel like I'm not gonna, I think I've got to go in with my hands. I'm trying to do this, no hands, but we're gonna need to go in with the hands, aren't we? No, I hate YouTube ads so much. MD. See, you've got this, Wiz. You've already got it. Should we freehand it? Oh, what? Recipe freehand. I cook everything freehand. I get ideas from other people, of course. I saw a gochujang pizza and I go, okay, I'm going to make a gochujang pizza. But like, I don't do measurements and everything. That's the joy of cooking. Wing it. Have fun. Make a little potion. Okay. This one, I'm going in with my hands. Didn't you get the pop-up for YouTube Premium? I haven't. I'm not going to get YouTube Premium though. Oh, that's a good sound. Delish. I'm just getting this done as quickly as possible because I really want it to be good. Okay. Delish. Let me wash my hands. Why does it look like liver? I hope you don't mean liver king. You think Dan looks like this? What the hell, Wiz? That's so rude. Okay. That's gonna be really good. Now I'm just gonna leave that till we need it, which is like way later on. So that's gonna be marinating for like a couple hours. Just washing up this spoon. Hi, Lou. I meant liver, not liver king. Yeah, we have time to chat now. So, on Friday, I went to this really fancy restaurant called Kiln. It's in Soho. I hated it. I hated it. It just wasn't, oh. So I get there at 7:30, there's a queue down the street. So I'm queuing down the street, I queue for like half an hour thinking, oh, this is the queue to get into the restaurant because you can't book, it's only walk-ins. I get to the front of the queue and he goes, oh yeah, no, this is the queue to put your name down and we will call you when there's a table. So I go, okay, that's fine, I can go have a drink. So I put my name down, it takes 2 hours, and they text me going, okay, your table's ready. Chloe and I at this point are like, we are set on going. We're like, we don't care if it gets to midnight, we're going. So I waited half an hour in the queue, waited 2 hours at another bar, Then I get there and I'm like, yes, finally, we have a table. They then perch us. So there's like a big bar where people are eating and the kitchen is behind. So you're literally watching them cook the food, which is cool. I like that. And then, but it's all full. So they perch us on this little thing where we have to stand. So we're standing in the walkway, people barging past. Honestly, it's like that close from the person sitting at their table eating and us where we have to stand. Then we stood there for an hour. And there's so long so that they were like, oh, do you want to order your drinks here now? And we were like, well, we kind of wanted to have our drink with our food, but we're like, fuck it, okay, we'll just order a drink now. Finally sit down, and the food was so goddamn average. I was like, yeah, I guess it's nice, but honestly, I've just, like, if I just walked in and sat down, it would probably be, like, really good. But because they put us through all that, it wasn't till 10:30. Was it at 10:30? Yeah, till we actually got our food and like got our table to sit down. So we're tired and we're just like, oh, no, I didn't like it. I thought it was average. I had Thai food yesterday, so much better than Kiln. It was just like, what did we have? We had this like seafood curry. It was just like average. And then they tried to charge us for 2 bottles of wine. And Chloe was just gonna pay for it. Then I was like, our wine wasn't that expensive. And then I asked them, like, oh, does this say it's for 2? And they're like, yeah, that does say 2 bottles. And we're like, well, we only had 1, so. So all that, I don't know. The only reason you ate it was, well, it was good. I just think the whole pretense of it made me like, this better be the best Thai food I've ever eaten. And I had it, and it definitely wasn't. So I was like, so I went through all that, and it's not blowing my socks off. So I don't know. It was a bit of a shame. I went to this new Thai place in King's Cross yesterday, and it's like authentic Southern Thai cuisine. So much better. And it's basically the same price as Kiln though. But it was so bad. And I was so upset because I was so ready to love it. Maybe I'm just really judgy with my Thai food because my roommate's Thai and then his mum makes like the best food. But it was just, yeah, like the best thing we ate was the wok fried greens. And I was like, okay, I feel like something's wrong here. If we ordered, because we ordered like, I can't remember what it was, chicken, pork, tons of stuff. Like we had curries, noodles. Yeah, the thing I like the most is the wok fried greens. A random question, am I scared of balloons? No. That is an incredibly random question. I think it might, maybe not, I might be mistaken. But it's got like so many good reviews, like so many. I feel like everyone that like posts about it is like, it's because it's cool, it's trendy, it's like really dark. You see them like frying everything up. There's like heavy techno playing. So you think it's gonna be cool. But it was just a bit of a letdown, I have to say. I mean, it was amazing spending the day with Chloe though. Like we had so much fun. Then we ended up finding this bar that had a live band, but it was a live band where you did karaoke. So like you would go sing in front of this whole bar, but the live band plays the backing track. It was really cool. I was so tempted to go on. If I didn't have to catch the last train home, I would have done it. Imagine Disney with a live band. Oh, it's the dream. It's the goddamn dream. Okay, Marcus, so this is the bigger. This is what's going to be the basis of the focaccia. I started this last night, and it is basically just flour, yeast, water. Did it have sugar in it? No, no sugar. And it just basically gets all nice and fermenty. And then we're going to add just more flour, more oil, more yeast, more sugar. Why do I keep saying sugar? I don't think there's sugar in this. Maybe there is. I'm just going to get a recycling bag for all this. Okay. Didn't you say, oh, I've already read that. Yeah, it was just a letdown. But I'm so happy I found this new Thai place. I posted it on my Instagram story. You guys need to go check it out. It's so good. I was like shocked. Everything that came out, I devoured. I think there's a photo. I've got a photo of me having one of them. It was so good. What am I going to need for this? Righty tea. What am I doing next with it? For this dough, I am using a recipe because I just suck at doughs. Okay, add the flour, salt, yeast, stir with a wooden spoon until, oh wait, no. Into a bowl, add water and all of the bigger. 3 tablespoons of olive oil and combine. It's okay if it doesn't, okay. Right, we need 1.5 cups of warm water. Don't want it too warm, because otherwise that kills the yeast. But just skin temp, I think. I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. Please read the pinned. Hair in the mixing bowl. Ah, it adds some flavor. Oh, it just adds flavor, doesn't it? There's a little bit of me in every bite. Sorry, I'm trying to be able to, for some reason it's just, there's an ad which doesn't let me read chat. Okay, what was it? It was the water and what? No, that can't be it. And 3 tablespoons of olive oil. You know what, it's all right. It's all right, things are fine. Look at that bubbling. 1, 2. Honestly, focaccia needs so much oil. Mix it in, mix it in. Yeah, gonna spill it everywhere because I don't have a large mixing bowl. I do not, oh God, the marker done, it's gonna be so much easier now. Otherwise it took me like hours to do it last time. Hi TJ. Kitchen is always a good time. I like the kitchen streams too. Okay, I think it's allowed to be a little bit lumpy. We just got to break it up just a tad so it's not just one lump. It looks like really bad porridge. That's what I'm going for. Shit porridge. Need a mini stream deck? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just going to hotkey it next time. I'm pretty sure you can just hotkey it somehow. I just did not figure that out. And that's also why I'm trying to listen to YouTube songs because I don't want to get copyright claimed. Oh yeah, I've just felt my hair where it was in the dough. If it doesn't totally come together, I just want to break the bigger a bit. Add flour, salt, and yeast and stir with a wooden spoon until the flour is hydrated. Then cover with a plastic wrap. Okay. You know what? I think it has broken up a bit. I don't know. You got marker. Yeah, hopefully today's the only stream where I have to yell marker. I literally remembered about it and then forgot about it again. That's the story of my life. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. And then I just instantly forget if I don't instantly do it. I feel like I need to put this pork belly somewhere. I'm just going to put this pork belly behind. I'm going to leave it at room temp so it marinates a little bit quicker. I feel like this is... Okay, I'm going to have to keep skipping this ad. My favorite thing about this dough is you don't need to goddamn knead it. I don't need to flour my work surface. I don't have to do any of that trash. Flour, salt, yeast. Okay. Just gonna add a dash of salt. My bowl generally is not big enough. I don't really know what to do. I'm trying to think if I have anything bigger. I do, but I need it. That's the issue. I might just have to, you know what? I might have to use a massive pan. Half a teaspoon of dry active yeast. And then we need 3 cups of bread flour. I do not have a big enough thing. Okay, I'm gonna sort this out. Oops, I just broke that. Pick up the salt. You know what I'm gonna do? Do you think this pot is bigger than that bowl? I think we're gonna have to change it. This is definitely bigger, right? I just don't have any large bowls. I've got none. Okay, don't do this at home. Hopefully you would have enough kitchen utensils to make the food that you're intending to, but that's just not the way I roll. Okay, guys, that's just not it. That's not my life. It's not the life I've been given. Do it like a professional, just second guess it. I mean, not with bread. Professionals just know the recipes of bread. I hate bread making. But focaccia, you know what? I'm not mad at her. I'm not mad at her. I've accidentally just got a little hole in this. Now I don't know how to... Ah! Shake it, shake, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean my chopping board after this. Don't know why I chose to do it on here. That's 1.5. I've opened this flour in the most unuseful way ever. That's 3. And we've made a lovely big mess, my favorite kind. And we're just gonna get this all together and cover it with a plastic wrap. Thanks, Wiz. I appreciate it. And then we leave that for half an hour. Oh. I would make a good baker, I just hate it. What do you mean? So everything you make is amazing, but you don't like the process? Oh my God. I feel like that kid who was on the child master chef with the mashed potatoes. Like crying, what's that meme? Oh. This is really hard. I don't know if it can be lumpy or not, I don't know. It was such a state. I know how he feels, you know? It's a stressful thing. Oh. I will get tomorrow my... What the hell is a Muscamol dropper bottle? What is that? Well, this seems sticky as hell. I don't know what it's meant to look like, but I assume lumpy is okay. And if not, get over it, Sunny Jim. Everyone loves my lumps. We all go in synchronization. Yay, the lumps, my favorite. Because I don't want to stir that anymore. Fly agaric. What the hell are you, what are these words you're saying? flour is hydrated, you would have sticky, bumpy, shaggy dough. Oh yes, it's exactly what I have. I've got the whole Scooby-Doo crew in my bowl. Sticky, bumpy, shaggy, and lumpy. My arch nemesis, cling film, has come onto the scene. Well, that's annoying. This cling film doesn't really stick very well. But it's covered. Alexa, set a half-hour timer. She just said 20 minutes starting now. I said half an hour. How the fuck is that 20 minutes? Dum-dum. She's just a big old dum-dum. Okay, now that that's started, we can have some chill time. Oh, I was talking to the goalkeeper of my team yesterday, and he went to me, "You talk a lot of shit, don't you?" And I went, "Of course, I'm a streamer." What were you talking about now? What were you, oh no, Wiz, what were you doing? What were you doing? The goalkeeper sounds a little bit rude though. I'd be like, sorry, I thought I'm being really interesting right now. Should I turn the music down a bit? I feel like it's a, oh my God, Jaws, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciation. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna wipe this side. Right, and we're back. We're back, baby. Cool, cool, cool. And a hype train, well, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. It is pizza time. We're going Italian today because they're my favorite people to annoy with cooking, the Italians. It's just so easy to annoy Italians, I swear. That's a bit better, that angle. Some hype, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Can you have pizza for dinner? I'm about to have pizza for breakfast, lunch, dinner, you know, midnight snack. I'm having it for the whole shenanigans after this. I'm just getting all that focaccia off my nails. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. Well, hi, Mansion, thank you. Is it a signature dish? I'm in the dish, I'm in the dress, I'm in all of it. My signature dish is a bowl. I said to him, I got a question for you. You've got to make up a fake name for someone who sounds like they've played in the Premier League. Well, and what is their journey? These are the questions that you ask me. I think a regular person would be like, what? I feel like these are the questions you ask someone at like 4 a.m. in a kitchen after a night out. I would be so confused if I didn't know you and someone just came up and asked me that. I'd be like, you know what, I would answer it though. I wouldn't be like, you talk a lot of shit. I'd be like, so, I guess it'd be this. Right. We have 2 things we need to do next. We need to start braising the short rib. Honestly, I don't think it actually takes that long. Do you support any team? I don't know, but I heard there's a really good chess boxing team that I should support. Anyone who does chess boxing, I'll support all of them because they're amazing. Cooking stream is comfy. Cooking stream is always cozy. It's always fun. I'm going to take this one a little bit slower. You know, there's no rush. Now that that's marinating, chess boxing is a thing. They play chess and they fight one another. Yeah, it's a thing. I just feel like it's all very messy here. This is my short rib. This is going to be another topping for our pizzas. She's gorgeous. Shadow boxing, but chess boxing. Chess boxing's a thing. Hi, Cyber. It's generally a thing. Are you bamboozling chat? Why? No, this is real. Look up chess boxing. Look it up. Hi, Jeremy. Chess boxing is real. Oh, no. Thanks, Miss. They've had it on Twitch. I didn't know that. So there's two things that I can kind of do at the same time. But I think I might actually start. So I'm going to make my own tomato sauce for the base of this pizza. This pizza base, the other pizza base with the pork belly is going to have a vodka gochujang creamy tomato sauce. And this one's just going to have a normal basil lovely sauce. So I'm going to roast some tomatoes along with some shallots and garlic, blended all together. Delightful. Chess boxing for streamers is like Santa for kids. For streamers? What do you mean? I don't do it. It's a sport, guys. It has nothing to do with streaming. So the pork belly is going to be crispy. Yeah, it's marinating. Then we're going to slice it up really thin, sear each side, and then add that as a topping. This is going to be like braised, so it's going to be shredded on top of the pizza. One thing I did forget, I would have really liked some rocket with this one, but I also have andouille. So maybe the andouille will go with the pork belly, or the andouille goes with this one. I don't know, but I think we should add andouille somewhere. Hi, Aussie. No Thai food beats any Thai food you get in Thailand. That's what I'm going to say. Well, I've been to Thailand, and I would say the restaurant that I went to had the most authentic flavors in London. Obviously, it's not going to be Thailand, but it wasn't like, you know, like the westernized Thai food where it's all just creamy and not very spicy. It had the sourness that Thai food in Thailand has, which I don't think you get in many like normal takeaways. So it was like sour and spicy. I would say it was quite authentic. And I went with a Thai person and they said it was. So I was like, okay, I'll use that because no one believes this white ass. And they're Thai. They said it's authentic. So it's all good. Spicy sour, that's all it is. It's all about like spicy and sour. Well, that's a weird thing to ask, isn't it? Why would you ask about my socks? Why would you do that? Am I good with honey spice? Yes. As long as real Thai people working at the restaurant can be great. I mean, true. But then again, someone could like train in Thailand. But I don't know. Where am I going? Tomatoes, yes. Wait, what am I going to do with this dough after it's done? I think it's stretching. Lift and fold. Yes, we lift and fold for 2.5 hours. Yes, I remember this now. I know how to do this. I'm debating what tray I use. I think I'm going to go for the small one because I just can't be bothered to get the big one out. It's all going to crash, bang, wallop everywhere. It's already falling out. It's getting worse and worse, that. You know, it's funny. I've never liked rocket on a salad, but I love it on a cooked pizza. I like it on the pizza. I think it balances out, but rocket by itself, I agree, it's a bit boring. But if you make a good dressing with it, it's fine. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go there. What do you mean, what style? It's gonna be a sourdough base. Choose a pizza style. Sourdough's gonna go hard. Let's go. I've never made a sourdough pizza base before, so I'm really nervous. But hopefully, I mean, it's been like fermenting for a day now. And it was so sweet. I have a bakery near me and I really wanted to try making this sourdough pizza, but it takes you need to have a sourdough starter and that takes at least a week. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll do something else and make the sourdough starter today and then we'll make pizza next week. I went into the bakery and I was like, any chance do you have a sourdough starter? And they gave me like a little cup of it and just gave it to me for free. What sort of cheese do I have? So I have both mozzarella, but like the ball, and I have some already pre-grated because that has less liquid. So what I like to do is pre-bake my bases with a sprinkle of the non-liquid mozzarella for 4 minutes, then put the sauce toppings and then the creamy mozzarella on top with all the toppings, and then you get double cheese. Love me some double cheese. Right, I'm gonna make my own tomato sauce. Making more, I've seen people do, you need some crazy ingredients to do that. I mean, you can buy them from Amazon, I think though. I have been wanting to try. To be honest, the only thing I haven't made this stream will be the gochujang and the mozzarella. I didn't grow the tomatoes either, sorry. I just need some shallots. Oh God, my legs are actually killing me. Don't know how many I want. I want it mainly tomato. Gochujang, 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 Gucci. Gochujang is just a great thing to say, I feel like. Not a good thing to spell though. That's not fun. Doo-doo. I don't really like cheddar on a pizza though. I feel like most pizzas are just mozzarella. What am I dicing? These are shallots. I'm not going to dice them because they're going to be roasted and blended, and I don't want them to get too burnt as they're going in the oven. So I've just quartered them. I might add another, actually. Just thinking I'll add a little bit of flavor. I just feel like I can't just roast tomatoes because I want a little bit more. And we're gonna have some garlic cloves as well, because you can't go wrong with garlic. I do have Parmesan, to be fair. We could add Parmesan. I just don't think any of the meats that I have, if we do a plain pizza, which is just like a margarita, then I'll add Parmesan for sure. But with pork belly and like the red meats and like the pork belly and the short rib, I don't know if Parmesan will work. If we had like rocket, that would be good. Okay. Might add another garlic. Fuck it. Palazian? What's that? Yeah, I feel like you would need it meaty, and that's why the mozzarella doesn't have much of a flavor. It's more of like a texture and creaminess, which I like. I want to make a round lasagna and cut it like a pizza. You definitely could. I think you might have to make your own pizza, lasagna sheets though. Otherwise it'll be quite hard to get in a circle, unless you just smash them up. But then you won't get layers. I keep touching my face after chopping that garlic. Let's just get this in the bin. Hi Lynn, what's up? Do. This just looks a bit sad. I'll do some basil, but I don't know if I want to do fresh basil on it now. I think when I blend it, I'm going to add the fresh basil. So I'm just going to, where's my olive oil? It's here. I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit of olive oil. We're going to salt, pepper, season. Usually that big. I've got tomatoes on the vine, which are gonna be different, but these are just to make the tomato base for the pizza. Do you think that's enough? You know what, let's chuck some of these in there too. Why are they wet? Why is it wet? I'm gonna wash them. think one exploded. I think that's why they're wet. Let's just add some. Can't go too tomatoey now, can you? Right, so that's salt on it, some pepper. Yeah, we're doing a fresh tomato sauce for the base. Of course. I've learned how to make this the other day and I absolutely love it. Okay. For the dry seasoning, I'm going to add some more garlic. Some dry basil. Don't worry, fresh basil. Fresh herbs will be going on this. This is purely to roast with. Some fresh basil and some dried oregano. Oregano. And then we mix that up. Thank you, Wiz. Okay, Wiz has another one coming up. Just one sec. I generally feel like I'm doing it on a cooking show. Now I'm trying to explain everything. Okay. Now this is our tomatoes, all seasoned, and we just blast them in the oven for as long as they're black, till they're blackened on a really high heat. I'm gonna put it on 220, I think. You want to char them. That's the flavor. I hardly know her. Gonna keep these seasonings out. I feel like I'm walking around so much. I feel like I want a glass of wine already. Jeez. I use pre-butchered tomatoes. Too expensive to get fresh compared to the difference in taste. No. So I understand tomatoes are more expensive than just pre-chopped tomatoes. The flavor's insanely different. Like, so different. They just, like, I would eat this fine. Like, when I roast them and blend them, I will happily eat it like a soup. If someone just warmed up some tinned tomatoes to me and said to eat like a soup, I would cry. I am actually putting vodka in pizza today. I'm making another vodka sauce. Using tinned tomatoes can't go wrong. I think you can. I mean, obviously, if it's cheaper and you don't want to make this, I say go for it. But I think the health benefits, the taste benefits, and it doesn't take too long. Like, that's literally it. I bung it in the oven. Forget about it. Forget about it. Blend it, and that's done. And that's it. We're doing vodka pizzas. It's an Asian gochujang vodka pizza. Ho, ho, ho. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be so good. Side dish where you have to grow everything first. You know my goddamn plant skills. Most Asian with a gochujang. So the pork belly is currently marinating in gochujang and soy sauce. I guess Japanese. Is gochujang Korean or Japanese? Maybe Korean. It's Korean. Okay, maybe it's Korean then. Yeah, and then we're putting gochujang in the tomato base as well. And also, instead of, you know, olive oil on a pizza, I'm going to use sesame oil. So, I'm Korean and you never heard of... It's literally Korean. There's no way you could be Korean and not heard of gochujang. There's no way. Traditional Korean taste. Isn't it? Did you live in South Korea? I'm sorry, but if this white bitch from the UK, no, you said like gochujang. Well, I don't speak Korean, do I? I'm from the UK. This is how I would read it. Gochujang. That's not how you pronounce it. Well, yeah, I can't speak Korean, believe it or not. I've never been. I don't know, I feel like you're hiding it, actually didn't know what it is, and now you're trying to blame me and make me look like the dum-dum. And really? I think because I've heard cooks say it, and I feel like they say gochujang. I literally opened up to streamer here, white bitch from the UK. Me. GOCHUJANG. GOCHUJANG? That sounds more like Gucci gang than gotcha gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci. Right. I just looked it up. GOCHUJANG. Jang? GOCHUJANG? It sounds like gotcha ya John. Don't think it does. Gotcha ya John? No, GOCHUJANG. Can I just pronounce it gochujang, please? She means no harm. She means no harm, please. Gochu. I feel like we're just getting confused now. But anyway, that's what makes it Asian. This gotcha gang, because we're the gotcha gang. It's the gotcha gang here, ready for another pizza party. How has this not been half an hour yet? Alexa, timer check. All right, I'm turning you up because you're too quiet. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. God, stop. Honestly, my fucking, whatchamacallit, antivirus software is literally a virus. The pop-ups it gives me every 10 minutes just using my computer about how in danger I am about the world. Can they just stop, please? And some of them, they have pop-ups but don't have an X. So I have to click on it and then click on, oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I think we're allowed to, they call it pro wrestle for pro wrestling. We can call it gochujang. Let's all just admit, you know what? I'm better than like some Brits. Some Brits wouldn't even know what gochujang is. So I might be saying it wrong, but I'm learning. Aren't we all in danger? I don't need antivirus. Honestly, it's constant. It's like, you're in danger, you're in danger, you're so in danger. And I'm like, ugh! I just want to look up how to spell gochujang. That's all I want to do. I'm just YouTubing how to cook sourdough. There is something with the pizza. I don't know whether I want to try and do it on a tray and see if that gets hottest, or if I should try doing it in a cast iron thing. I think tray. Cast iron skillet, I'm worried just won't now allow enough space for it to rise. We could give both a go, I guess. Instead of gang, you just need to tweak the J. Jang. Gochujang. Is that better? Gochujang? I can do that. Woo! Gochujang! I got it, I got it. 10-10. Thank you for teaching me. I feel better now. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. You know what? I'm just gonna chuck this in the oven now. It's going in. I want to make sure the garlic is kind of underneath the tomatoes because otherwise it burns sometimes. Oh, one sec. Let me just answer the door. Sorry. Sorry about that. I just got my meal preps for the week. I actually don't even know what I got. Because I forgot to order it. But it just came. So, wish me luck. If they're all vegan, I'm going to cry. Okay, I got Masala burrito, peri peri chicken, butter chicken, slaps, more peri peri chicken, jerk chicken, and patatas bravas. Not my faves. Not my faves. But Lucy gets a box, so that's his favourite. Oh, I have no space in the fridge. Don't know where to put them. Well, yeah, because basically I love cooking, but I don't have time during the week to eat healthy. They're really good. They come like every Monday, but because it's bank holiday, and they go out of date on Friday, and I just had them for dinner each day. You do get to pick, but you have to order it by a certain time, and I was deadly hungover on Tuesday, so I did not order them. But normally you get to pick. But I have tried all these ones, so I know what I like and what I don't, which is cool. Oh, thank you, Dub. Appreciations. Yeah, I just forgot to this week. It's called Simmers. Oh, actually, if you want to try it, this isn't an ad, I'm not sponsored, but if I give you a referral code, you get like, for your first 3 boxes, 30% off, or like 50% off or something. And I get 30% off as well, which I would quite like, because I buy them every week. And without the percent off, they can get a bit spenny. I wish. Honestly, when I first started getting Simmers, I did send them a DM, like, hey, any chance you want to sponsor me and give me free stuff and I'll shout you out? They didn't reply. But I was like, well, I'm going to order it anyway, because I like them. I'll put the referral code in the disc if you guys want to try it, but I'm just saying that because I also want 30% off and I obviously eat them. Right, we're gonna get the braise sorted for the short rib now, which is gonna be a nice low, slow braise. I'm just gonna get the pot that I need. Ah! Oh, that went straight on my foot. Oh. I hate this cupboard. This cupboard can honestly suck 1,000 willies right now. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I'm gonna have to sort it out. Everything's now just absolutely fallen everywhere. Don't you fucking dare. Don't try me, bitch. Don't try me. I'm not okay. That actually really hurt. It's just got so much, just like, ah, it's all falling. It's all falling everywhere. Mom, Mommy. Okay, it'll be fine. I'm gonna sort it. Everything will be fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. Sorry about this. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare start with me. There's just so much stuff. Put the mini one in there. That works. Okay. I sorted it. I'm sweating, but I sorted it. I'm actually going to have to open a window now. Hi. Mom, I need you. Honestly, I just randomly yell. I don't live with my mum. I'm 27. Yeah, I will just randomly scream, Mummy, if I need help. Just makes me feel better about myself. Oh. Does no one else do that? Just me? No, I've sorted it. I feel good. I feel okay. Nice piece of meat. Well, thank you. And the pork looks really, and the beef looks really good as well, don't you think? How was your 24-hour stream? Hello, hello. How are you? How did it go? Did you manage the whole 24 hours this time? I'm like, actually, should I, Alexa, off. Oh, we're stretching the dough. So I've got to stretch this dough every half an hour for 2.5 hours. I'm going to do it with my hands, but I might add water my hands. So just go I think. Let me have a little lift and fold, stretch the dough, scoop down. Over itself 3 times. Okay. I decided to do for my own sake, do a 30-minute nap. Oh my God. The fact that you only were like, I feel like falling asleep for half an hour is harder than not. Okay. We're folding the dough 3 times. 1. Stretchy. 2. Stretchy. 3. I'm just gonna scoop it all up. Gorgeous. And there's another half an hour to wait. Alexa, set a half-hour timer.
30 minutes.
Nice. I just fall asleep mid-game. What game were you playing? Just getting the dough off me. That's a lot stickier than I remember it being. Right, so someone do maths. I have to do that 5 times. Yes. So that's 1. We need to have 4 more times of doing that, and then it's ready. Lamb shanks. Oh my God, my butcher's is doing a whole rack of lamb, already seasoned and marinated, for $5.99. Maths hard, yeah, maths very hard. This is beef. We're doing beef and pork. It was Marvels. I heard your supporters main, so yes, I was. Invisible Woman, she was my gal. But as soon as Emma Frost came out, I've been really loving Emma Frost this season because it's fun to mix it up and not be support, also because everyone yells at you. And I feel like I'm still learning how to play tank, so I haven't really been doing ranked this season, but I've been enjoying it still. It's cheaper than 20 nuggets. Exactly. For a whole rack of lamb. Coke Zero or Red Bull? So I'm debating between. I think I'm going to have another Coke Zero. And then we're going to start braising. You know what? I deadly want a rosé. Oh, Mansion, thank you so much for this sub. Thank you, thank you. My butcher's so good. I'm like friends with them now. I absolutely love it. Thank you. Appreciation. Once you moved on that game, I'm going to be world's #1. I thought you said that about Emma as well, though, didn't you? And then I stole her. If Jubilee is pretty, I'm going to have to play her. Sorry, Wes. How dare you? Subbed against your will. Join the force. You're in the cult now, completely against your will. Julie's my girl. Well, I mean, if she's pretty, I gotta play her. I'm just gonna get some more Coke Zero. Alrighty. Going nowhere near her, try me. Try me. Fusion Cuisine has done me a lamb birria Scotch egg. That actually sounds amazing. Hi, Cloud. Welcome. What were you doing the subathon, the 24-hour stream for? Was it for something in particular or just for fun? Sorry, I'm just over here thinking about what seasonings I'm gonna need for this braising liquid. To be honest, I don't have that many as I would like, but I already spent too much on everything else, so it's fine. It's all fine. You make me hungry. That's a good thing during a cooking stream, I guess. To your affiliate, oh my God, congrats. Not just for fun. There's nothing fun about that. I'm just gonna dice out these shallots. Well, not really dice, just a chunky cut. It's just to add flavor. What's your flavor? Tell me what's your flavor. Hi Boogie. Hi Anna. How are you? I feel like I might have burped during that one. I need to get second cam going too. We love a good braise. We love. Hi Chubby. Oh goddamn love it. I feel like I could use more shallots. For everyone who's just come in, today we have a big day. We are making our own sourdough base for the pizza. We're making pizza with our own sourdough base, homemade focaccia, which is this, which is gonna be a focaccia bruschetta. And the pizza, we're doing two different types. We're doing one Asian fusion pizza, which is gonna be gochujang and pork belly. And one which is going to be the short rib, and that's just going to be a normal short rib vibe. So yeah, that's the plan for today. Lots of bread. Yeah, so Mira, I got pork belly currently marinating in soy sauce, gochujang. I'm really trying to say that correctly, or not as bad, and sugar. And then I'm going to make a vodka gochujang tomato sauce for the base as well. I think it's gonna be good. It's just a little idea. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully I don't fuck it up, but you know me, could do. Haven't tried anything like this before. I haven't tried making my own sourdough pizza base before. But I was telling everyone, this cooking stream has been going on for longer than 24 hours already. Well, I haven't been streaming it though, but this cook has been going on because I started fermenting the dough 10 a.m. yesterday. I thought I lost it for a second. But this is just going to be nice herby Italian pizza. And then we might make one margarita as well, just to test out the dough without anything crazy on it. And we're making our own tomato base for this one, which is currently in the oven, doing its thing. God, the amount I'm dropping on this floor. You believe in me? Thank you, Bez. Thank you. I've been on a very Italian streak. Yes, last week we did Italian as well, didn't we? Yeah, the India pasta. I'm adding vodka to the sauce. Because why not? If you can, fucking do it. Just do it. I'm gonna get second cam ready. Curious about your tomato sauce? It's honestly so easy. It's so easy. Too easy. But hopefully everything goes to plan. I think the thing that can fuck up the most is probably my pizza dough. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. It said add 3 tablespoons of olive oil and add 1/3 cup of flour. I read it wrong. So I added 3 tablespoons of flour and 1/3 cup of olive oil. I think I tried to tweak it to make it work again, but yeah, so the dough might be fucked. That's That's all part of the fun, isn't it? And we won't even know till it's cooked. It's currently in the other fridge, still fermenting. I'm gonna get it out half an hour before we need to cook it, because it has half an hour to get to normal temperature, half an hour to prove. And yeah, the dough is gonna be a gamble, 100%. This is kind of why I did the focaccia as well, because if the dough is absolutely inedible, we'll make them into sandwiches. We'll have pizza sandwiches on the focaccia and like grill it so that it's all nice. A focaccia pizza isn't too bad. It ain't the worst. Okay. What am I doing? We're just gonna fry up the shallots and the garlic, get them browned, then start forming the, wait, should I sear this first? I'm gonna sear this first. Sorry, scrap that, we're not frying things. First of all, I'm gonna sear the pork. I'm getting muddled up with everything. First of all, we're gonna sear the short rib. Very lightly. Honestly, I feel like I'm non-stop speeding cooking, but it's because we have so much to do. We have so much to do. I'm just gonna get that oil to temperature. So much. If anyone's wondering why I keep saying MD, it's just so Buns know my mark are done. I'm not going mad. Yeah. Basically, we have a fantastic new editor. If you haven't checked it out, check on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram. She edited that really funny video of Luffy, and so now I thought we could edit up some cooking streams. It's just easier if she has the markers so she can know where everything is, rather than having to go through the whole VOD. So that's why we're markering, we're MDing, we're marker down, marker down. And then maybe people can follow along the recipe without having to stay for 6 hours, but I hope you stay for 6 hours too. Cooking with Bunny is always fun. I love it. I love cooking with you guys. Don't know where my cat is though. Yeah, I mean, now that we're starting cooking streams a bit later, Luffy isn't here as much because this is his nap time. So that's a bit of a shame, but I'm sure he'll make an appearance when I want him to with some treats. He did a bit this morning. Check on the tomatoes. They're roasty toasting, but still has some time. I think I can kind of leave them as long as I want. Saving is a must. Learn all the parts, even the funny. I mean, yeah, a lot could go wrong that we might not add to the edit. I'm going to say 5 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Oh, you're going to miss the best bit. That 1 second is when all the fun happens, Dale. Oh, no, that's when we sing Disney. I'll have to get the blender out and everything again, but I can do that later on. That is so fine. I think it's just a breather now until I start doing like the pizza and stuff, because otherwise it's a bit stressful when I have to follow a recipe. This stuff I don't have to follow a recipe, we just have fun. Wait, so he understands French and he's also part Spanish now? Why is he part Spanish? Oh, a siesta. He's always taking a siesta. Luffy's only British by name. Well, isn't Luffy in One Piece like Brazilian? I don't know if Luffy's a British name. I mean, that would be kind of fun if it was. Just name all like British people just called Luffy. Stresso, Aspera. Oh, we're not stressed. We're stress-free. Hi, Alec. I just think about One Piece. I mean, he is named after One Piece. But he's my little, I don't know why. I had to name him with someone, and we just both like the name Luffy because I like naming animals after food, and they like naming animals like with real names. So I think Luffy was a good in-between. We both like One Piece. Right, let's see if this is hot enough for a quick sear. Gorge. A real quick sear. Oh God, maybe not enough oil. It is kind of sticking to this pan. But you know what? All the stickiness is just gonna add more flavor. Calling it cap? Wait, what cap? What's cap? Luffy being a British name. Yeah, totally. Honestly, every like other kid in nursery is called Luffy. A lot of fat in that beef? Yes, the ribs. I like the fat. The fat is going to add so much flavor to the broth. She's good. I'm just going to get some of that fat out to cook the shallots in. Where is my Lulu boy? Honestly, I probably should sear it for a bit longer, but I'm being a bit lazy right now. I'm lazy. And I don't think it actually needs it too much. And my pan's kind of annoying me because it's A, not really hot enough, and B, does not have enough oil in it, so it's kind of sticking, so. It's pissing me off. Luffy's my favorite kitty on the planet. I love that you guys love Luffy as much as I do. I am obsessed with my cat. Like, my cat is my personality. Okay, really little sear here. Super little, super little. Probably should have gone harder. Story of my life. A bit more olive oil. And then we're just gonna chuck in the shallots and garlic. MD. Go relax a bit. Want to say hi to you. Re-enjoy your stream. Oh, that's so sweet. Honestly, go take a nap for like a week, I would think, after that 24-hour stream. You need a nap. You need a nap. What else am I going to put in this braising liquid? So I really do not have everything that I want. What I really want is some Worcester sauce, some red wine. What I have is not that. I got tomato sauce and stock. You know what? I'm going to add a bit of tomato puree in there as well as the tin tomatoes. We're going to wing this one, but I think with braising liquids, you can really just chuck anything in it. And it's fine. Some tomato puree. No apron today? Oh, I just wipe it on my dress. My favorite about this liquid is it doesn't go to waste when it's done. You can freeze it. Use it for soups, use it for broths, use it for pasta. I love it. I have so many in my freezer. Actually, I've used them all now. What's my signature dish? I can see earlier it said, having you in the background, sending good luck for the flavors name. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll put pictures on Instagram later, I think, of what we made. If it's good, and if it's not, then I won't put any pictures, and that's how you'll know if it turned out shit. What I'm gonna do, just to get those dark black bits off, it's fine, the burn at the bottom, because you deglaze the pan with a bit of boiling water, bish bash bosh. Take a nice pick and pretend it's good. No one will know. It's a good idea. Okay, I think I'm just going to deglaze it now. Deglaze, 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 deglaze. I really should be using a wooden spoon. Why am I not doing that? To actually get to the bottom of it. Don't know why I'm using tongs. That's a lot easier. Cool. I'm gonna add some chopped tomatoes. And I'm gonna add a beef stock. A beef stock. A beef? A rich buff, apparently. Damn, who got his inheritance? Ah! No! Let me out. The rich buff is mad at me. Stock cubes, yeah. A rich buff. A little bit more water. But I'm also, oh, what is that noise? Casey, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm gonna add some fresh basil to it. Now we gotta season this bit up. Season this bitch up. I'm gonna be using all this basil today. Just a tad. I love basil. Some dried oregano. And some pepper. And make sure you spill it everywhere. That's my key. Right, it's gonna need more water because I still see ya. I see you, bitch. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Poking your head out. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You're still poking. Thank you. See ya. She's here and our surprise guest, see ya. Fresh basil smells so good. Okay, I'm gonna put the lid back on, bring it to a boil on a high heat, and then we put the lid back down and we have a party. I mean the temperature back down. Sia is the camera woman. She's like showing her face. Yeah, Sia's actually behind the camera right now, but she forgot her like wig and big hat, so you can't see her. Hi Sia, hope you're good. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, 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 it's magic. I'm just gonna check on the tomatoes in here. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. The little ones, they are woo, good to go, but I want more. I want more. No, the more the merrier, I feel like. Especially with this bit, because we're talking about the food a lot. But when like now, when the braising's happening and the sauce is just kind of being blended, we'll probably just have a chill time. And so there won't be as many. That's what I found when, and then like obviously when the food comes out, we'll do those as well. But that's what I found when I was marking it myself. It's like there was tons at the start and then it had like a big like 3-hour gap. Would you have, if you had to do a cooking collab stream, who would it be with? I mean, I feel like I'd have to say Gordon Ramsay, but I don't know if I could deal with the stress. Mark Wiens. Mark Wiens. He's not a cook, he's more of a reviewer of food. But if I just had Mark here, like watching me cook and I was telling him what was going on and he goes, oh wow, I would lose my shit. Oh, I'd be so excited. Oh, like, Mark, I'm making this. And he would be like, oh wow, the aromas. I don't think Mary Berry, because she wouldn't understand Twitch. No, Mark Wiens is not a chef. I didn't say he was. I said he's a food reviewer. I would lose my shit if Mark Wiens was here. I'm tempted to put another stock in here. Making spaghetti. Yum. Delish. What are you going to do for the sauce? Hi, Energize. How are you? Guys, if you don't know Mark Wiens, get to know Mark Wiens, okay? Your life will improve, trust me. It'll make you happy. He just did a collab with Uncle Roger as well, made Uncle Roger try Jungle Rat. Oh wow. He loves everything. He absolutely loves everything. He's obsessed with like spice. He'll just eat like a whole chili and be like, delicious. Not spicy enough. I did put a lot of water in there. So I'm tempted to put some. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to add another beef stock real quick. And then we'll get that to the boil. Uncle Roger from Singapore. I don't know where he's from. I don't know. Malaysian. And garlic bread. Yum. I made that last week. That was really good. That garlic butter. Oh, I was so chuffed with it. I was like, I'm going to make garlic butter more. I loved it. Hi, Prince. How are you? Hello, hello. We do have some downtime now. We have to stretch this out another 4 times. I want to get the focaccia done before we start with the pizzas. So this needs stretching out 4 times. Oh fuck, this is going to take fucking ages. I should have done this to start with. Sorry for so much swearing. So we've got to stretch it out 4 times. Then we've got to transfer to a baking sheet with olive oil. And then it's 1.5 hours of dimpling the dough. And then you bake it. So there's still 3.5 hours before this is ready for the oven. Hi, Fabian. He's from Malaysia. Oh yeah, I think we just said. But hi, Fit. How are you? I don't know why that confused me so much. I was like, wait, did Wiz say somewhere else? I grew up on homemade food, so it's hard to eat anything. Oh, trust, I can't eat processed food. When I'm lazy, for sure. It can be good. I had a McDonald's after going to Kiln, and I preferred the McDonald's. My brain did still. Sometimes it does. Sometimes my brain has a little glitch where I'm like, and everything just shuts off. And then I'm like, I don't even know what I'm thinking, and then just have to start another sentence and pretend it didn't happen. That should be a review for the place. What? Had a McDonald's, I preferred it. I was more excited for my McDonald's. No. Honestly, I'm being a bit harsh. The chicken was delicious. The wok fried greens were really good. Everything else subpar. Everything else. It was just, You made me wait for 4 hours for that. Okay. That's how I felt when I ate it. But 30 quid for a bottle of wine in a fancy restaurant, I was chuffed with. I thought it was going to be like 50 quid. It was fine. I did, oh my God, I was a bit tipsy when I got home and I ordered McDonald's. And I really, really wanted the Minecraft Happy Meal because I wanted one of the Minecraft skins. I thought it would be funny. So I ordered it. And it was just a normal Happy Meal. And like literally on the Deliveroo tab where you're ordering it, it says Minecraft Happy Meal. Another trophy wife on Twitch? What the fuck? I'm not married and I don't really want to be. It was so annoying. I literally went, oh, I'll get a Minecraft Happy Meal too. And it was goddamn Sonic. Look, I like Sonic, but I don't want a puzzle. I wanted a Minecraft skin. I was so mad. I literally complained. I got a refund. And because they also didn't give me any ketchup, and I didn't have any ketchup in the house, I was like, this is dreadful. What has the world come to? Okay, that's nearly ready to simmer down. Simmer down. I love on the back of the chips, it shows you how to make McDonald's chips in Minecraft. I wouldn't know, Wiz. I wouldn't know because I got Sonic. If only I knew. I would have loved to know. Yeah, I'm still salty about it and that happened on Friday. Oh, Alexa off. Folding, number 4. We're gonna wet our hands and we're gonna scoop and fold, baby. Fold it over 3 times. Scoop and fold. 1. 2. You know what? I feel like 4 times is better than 3. I feel like a 4th. I should do it a 4th. Just rounds it out nicer. So sticky. Okay, Alexa, set a half-hour timer. Okay, so we have 3 more times of that. We have another hour and a half of that. What are you on about? Bridge, pills or rope? What are you on about? What do you mean? £20 for a £10 nugget meal? Oh, I just got 4 nuggets. It was quite cheap, actually, because I just wanted chips. But I was like, oh, I may as well get the nugget meal, get the skin, get the chips, everything. Hills, rope and bridge? What are you on about? And bride. Here comes the bride. Casey just wants to be a bride. Might kill myself later? What the fuck are you on about? What? Should we check on the tomatoes to see how they're roasting? So everything's roasting nicely, but I still want these larger ones just to get a bit more colour. The small ones are looking good. I might actually lay some of the... Why do I do shit with my hands all the time? Lay the shallots over the smaller ones, just so they don't get too much. Right, back into the oven you go. I somehow have to slice up this pork belly when it's going to be this sticky. I might give it another quick rub. I'm just going to give it another, yeah. Make sure everything is coated some more. All that flavor is going into that pork. I mean, if I had a bigger bowl, I wouldn't have to do that, but I'm me and I don't. Okay. Give it a quick wash. That is smelling really nice. That braise, I have to say. Can't believe how shiny they look. What does? Oh, what, the pork? They're glistening. I think this is, wow, I can smell that basil and I'm so happy I put it in. So that is now boiling on a low heat, and put the lid slightly ajar back on, or actually just put the lid over. And we're ready to rock and roll with that. Leave it, forget about it. Forget about it. Give the pork belly another quick rub. Always, I just want to coat it. They look like they got RTX on. What? The pork? It's the dark soy. The dark soy sauce is absolutely glistening. We are going to be slicing the pork belly like this, but I don't know if I should cook then slice. For me, it makes more sense to cook than slice. I think it's just easier, but I think I've got to slice and cook. A mouse? How does that look like a mouse? Like a PC mouse? I'm just worried because I use dark soy rather than light soy. I'm really nervous about the pork burning, which is why I think slice and cook. Because normally I'm a cook than slice kind of girl. But if I slice and cook, there'll be less surface area with the dark soy on. Looks like blood. I'm gonna give it, I feel like maybe I should have put more sugar on it. I'm just thinking, I'm gonna sharpen my knife. If I've got to get through goddamn that, we gotta get sharp, baby. Sorry about the sound. I hate it too. It's just London, isn't it, Fabian? It's Flavour Trip again, Wiz. She's singing like a horror. Oh my god, you know what I've watched? It was a really good show. It's called 4 Seasons. It's got like Steve Carell in it, but it's also Tina Fey. I think she wrote it. It was really good. I really liked it. It's got like 8 episodes. It's all on Netflix. Yeah, sorry. I had to sharpen it. I feel like it wasn't sharp enough. It's literally just come on. I know, and I've already watched it. I've already watched it all. Netflix. Nothing that comes onto Netflix is safe around me. Oh, I liked it. It's literally about, so it's like 2 episodes per season of this like friendship group that like come together for events and like what happens in their life. It was good. It was good. I liked it. I have a sharpening block. I think that's probably cooler. Mine's just a bit shitty from Amazon, isn't it? Yeah, that probably looks cool doing it on a block. Or like my dad had like a tubular thing. It was like, that looks more chefy. Family coming over? No, they all live in other countries except for my mum. Peach got into Dune? What, the movie? I only subbed to Netflix for Black Mirror. Still really? I don't know. Black Mirror used to be good. I just don't like the new seasons as much. I love watching Japanese knife sharpening on YouTube. Well, mine wasn't relaxing. I watched both movies of Dune. Couldn't tell you. I feel like the first one was just a setup for the second one, and the second one I couldn't tell you what happened in it. I don't bloody know. Oh, there's a TV series coming out. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just stretching my calves. They're really tight. Just having a little stretch. I think we might have to sit down today at some point. I can't believe. I thought, okay, so I watched the first Dune when it came out with my dad. And then I just randomly put on a Fatboy Slim song, Weapon of Choice. And I was like, oh, I love this song. And then he says, walk without rhythm, you might upset the worm. And I was like, wait, when did this song come out? How is he, like, this movie only just came out, and how is he talking about walking without rhythm might upset the worm? I thought I clocked something. I thought I clocked a fucking glitch in the Matrix until everyone told me about the book. I went crazy. I was like, wait, guys, listen. How? And it's a remake and it's a book. No. I was like, how did Fatboy Slim know about the worm? How did he know? I really thought I was gonna like be on Ellen the next day saying how I found this glitch in the Matrix and everyone's gonna be so impressed with me. No, Fatboy Slim is a prophet. Make a new cult all loving Fatboy Slim. Yeah, that didn't happen. It was just a movie before. MD, where's MD that? Anyway, yeah, my hopes and dreams got shattered that day. What movie? We were talking about Dune. That new season is too American, just to, what, of Dune? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Should we check these tomatoes then? Part of me still wants more, but maybe I just need to stop. A little bit more. Part of me wants more. Maybe I'm greedy. So I don't watch them because I'm not really a fan of sand. I'm not a big worm girl, so I wasn't sure. The worms weren't really my vibe. There's so many different like attachments. I don't know which I need. Thing I like is Wasteland, but as well, oh what, like post-apocalyptic kind of vibe. Hi Louise, I'm gonna quickly go pee, and then I will finally admit that we should take the tomatoes out. Maybe. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. A VIP action! Thank you so much for the VIP. Let me make you VIP now. And just 1 second. Let me add you. Watch the stream die now because I'm trying to do this. Oh, I don't want to jinx it. Please don't die, stream. If I do die at any point, if the stream cuts out, just know I'm coming back in just a second. So don't leave. It's 2 o'clock, so I'm going to have a glass of wine whilst cooking. Because I can. I have to buy new PC parts because the temp's underneath shit. What? The temperature ruined your PC? Could that happen? Can that happen? Oh. Should I turn off second cam for a bit? I think so, because no one needs to just see a pot lid now, do they? As interesting as my pot lid is, I think we can turn it off for a bit. I remember mine yesterday, it's not there. I redeemed mine yesterday. Oh, Anya, sorry. I wasn't online yesterday, so I didn't see. But I will do it now for you. VIP, there we go, added ya. Sorted. You gotta have a pink badge for your pink name, of course. Okay, rosé time. Rosé for... Oh! Oh, God. Why the fuck is there a Christmas decoration on the floor? I think I need to hoover that up. How the fuck did I just do that? Why is there a Christmas decoration? Is that a sign that I shouldn't have a rosé? Well, I'm not taking that sign. That's another sign I'm not reading. There was a Christmas bauble on the floor. Don't know. Don't know why. I feel like I should put this in the fridge for a little bit. If there's space. Which there never is. Okay. What's this? He's been, Santa's been. They did Nicolas Cage lookalike contest outside Prince Charles Cinema in Soho the other day. And the guy who won was a double of him. I saw a clip of that, but I didn't watch the whole video because I'm like, oh yeah, the classics now. Cheers, by the way, guys. Because normally people just go dressed up and it's just like they don't have to look anything like them, but it's just like funny now. Right, it's time to get the tomatoes out and we're gonna blend them up. And then I'm gonna see if they need a little, like, boil off some of the water or not. Here we go. This is the tomatoes now that they've been absolutely obliterated, which is exactly what we wanted. I think the big ones could be more obliterated, to be honest, but what you gonna do? I want a big spoon. Okay. I'm just gonna pour them all in, give them a little squish. Might have to do this in batches because it's not very big. Get everything in there. And I'm also gonna add some fresh basil. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this in batches. Because my blender's tiny. Gave him a squish, but it'll be fine. And some fresh, oh, not that much. Couple sprigs. I might put some sage in it as well. I think that could be really quite delightful. I liked the sage before. Is this my sage? Yes. Yeah, just a smidgen of sage. Really delightful. Smidgen of sage and a smidgen of dried oregano because I don't have any fresh oregano. I've got to blend this stuff still, but we will sort that out. I love to watch Buns cook because I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I'm a hazard. Who says you're a hazard? To be fair, I'm clumsy as hell. So I'm pretty sure I've been told I'm a hazard too, but that hasn't stopped me. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this hot or not. I think I will. I think I will. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, this, I can't get to anything. Right, headphone warning. I'm going to use the blender. No, it can't explode, it's plastic, but what could happen is the plastic like fuses together. Okay, let's see if I can add some more tomatoes to this, or do I have to do it? I think I'm gonna have to do it separate, but this is how it's coming along. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it separate. I'm just gonna give this a bit more of a blend. You want nice creamy tomato sauce, don't you? Oh God, I don't think I locked it in properly. It's all come out the side a little bit. I'm just going to put it into a cup to do the other bit because I don't know if I want to heat it up or not. Let's just put it in here for now. Do you think this is going to be big enough? It's got to be. Mmm, that looks appetizing. Okay, let's just do the rest. Squish, squish, squish. Can't forget the oil and the garlic. That is the title, Gilton. Nice copy paste there. Do I make coffee? No, I don't like coffee. Oh, I'm gonna add some salt. How did I forget salt? I'm still watching. Why does the TV always do that when I got my hands dirty? No, I gotta fill this up. Ah! I like the way you squish. You gotta squish. It has to be squeezed. I can't believe how cheap that salt was. That salt is literally like £1. And it's been lasting me like months. Can't believe I forgot salt and pepper for that first bit. did all the fresh herbs and I forgot salt and pepper. Ah! Mmm, salty. Okay. One more blend. We want to do Star Wars pan today, but they'll get, yeah, I'm so glad you didn't. I don't know anything about Star Wars. That would have been a really difficult stream for me. Just, okay, headphone warning. Why am I choking? What am I choking on? You know what, that's probably good. I don't know why I chose a cup rather than a bowl. I'm going to change it over. The cup looks silly. It just looks silly, doesn't it? Oh fuck, my hands are wet now. Why did I do that? And this one. That's a lot of sauce. That is a lot of sauce. Sorry, just giving it a quick clean so that we can carry on with the stream. Because I don't like cooking in a dirty kitchen. It upsets me profusely. And then we'll give it a taste. Okay. I got a cut on my hand, it really hurts. I think we are going to have, I think we might have to boil it a little bit boil the water off a little bit. It is quite liquidy, but I mean sauce is meant to be. Maybe we don't need to. I'll give it a taste and see. Tastes nice. Wouldn't mind it a little bit stronger. So maybe, yeah. I do really like it though. Just dabbling up on the seasonings. That's all on me now. This is going to be our tomato sauce for the pasta. It looks it's quite yellow rather than red, but that's because we just use fresh tomatoes. No additives, no nothing. Just pure vegetable. Let's go. I'm trying to imagine it with the pizza. That's why. I think it's a nice sauce, but do I need it stronger? Because it's going to be with dough and with so many other flavors. Maybe. Maybe. You sure how Pizza Hut does? I don't think this is how Pizza Hut does it, no. I'm glad it's not. I'm glad it's not. I kind of do want it this consistency. That's why I'm umming and ahhing. Like, I actually like this consistency, but I want the flavors to be deeper. So I'm kind of like, oh, I kind of wish I roasted it longer. Hi, Finesse. No, we'll make our own pizza. Yeah, I don't really want it to be like Pizza Hut. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on with my music now. I'm just gonna find another one. There we go. Sorry, this is my thinking face, my thinking process. MSG is just salt. That is salt. I just keep picking it up because I wanted to see the consistency, and I think that's good. You know what, maybe we just have it light. Maybe it is just light. Thoughts? Should we boil off some of this liquid, which is going to make a little bit of a thicker sauce, which I don't want, or should we, but then it might be a deeper flavor, which is nice, or should we leave it how it is and just like double it up if we need? I think leave it how it is. Tastes like a good pasta sauce. It does. Tastes nice. I don't think we need to do anything crazy with it because there's so many other flavors. So, tomato sauce done. Whee! There we go. Light work. Ease. Ease. I think the consistency is really good. I'm just going to, I feel like I should be able to take this top bit off so I can properly clean it, but I just can't. Does anyone else know? It looks like I should be able to take it off, right? But I actually can't. But I really want to put it in the washing machine so I can like properly clean it, because it shouldn't, it's still attached to the goddamn plug. Oh shit, let's go. Put it on hold. It's folding time. Alexa off. It's folding time. Fold number 3. Stretch and fold. Stretch and fold. Stretch. Oh, that one broke. Unfold. Let's do that again. Unfold. Okay. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes.
2 more of those. I don't think you can remove them. I have a different brand. You can't. But then, like, how do I clean it properly? This is what I don't understand. Like, I'm so confused. I feel like it's just going to get so dirty if I don't do that. Like, I can take off the, whatchamacallit, the blade and clean that. But there's still this top bit, which I'm not too happy about the cleanliness of. I guess that's just for another day to stress about. Oh, you might have. We finished the tomato sauce. We did our 3rd stretch and fold, 2 more to go. But that's it. Now we can actually just chill for a bit. There has to be, there's not. There's 2 buttons and they're for 2 different speeds of the blend. There's no release button. That's what I thought as well. A screw? Doesn't look like there's a screw anywhere near it. I mean, you can turn this around and this has a button. Oh, that lifts it up. and down and turns it around, but it doesn't take it out. Dunno. Right, let's give the surface a bit of a clean. Seeing as we have half an hour downtime, we keep the kitchen clean. Wait, what? What do you call a Jedi in denial? Obi-Wan cannot be. I just don't get it. I just don't get Star Wars jokes. I know it's made for, but I really don't know. I don't understand. Just stop. Ah, that was silly. Oh, my heart sank. Do you ever drop something and your heart just sinks? Like, fuck, what have I smashed now? And then when nothing smashes, I'm like, cool. What was I stressing about? It's all good. So, what do we have left to do? Just shape the focaccia, really. Sort out the focaccia. Cook it. Cut up tomatoes for the burrata. Why do I keep saying burrata? For the bruschetta. And sort the pizza dough out. You know what? So easy. I think my tray is a little bit thin, but I hope that just doesn't matter. Hi, local. How are you? Hello, hello. I think this should just be put over there. Let's just move that away. And we just carry on stretching and folding for a while. Star Trek is better. I really don't know either. I need 1/3 of a cup of olive oil, I think. Is that how much I need? That's how much I got done put in the pizza dough because I'm a dum-dum. Yeah. Place a dough, generally coat parchment paper with 1/3 cup. Place a dough on the baking sheet, turn it over to coat gently, stretch and do. Okay. American cups, there we are. Literally, this is how much olive oil I put in my pizza dough when it was only meant to be 3 teaspoons. I think I may have overdone it. Just ever so slightly. I'm just sorting it out now. We have time, but I really don't need to rush. When we cook the pizzas, what do you think will be better? I can either do it the way that I usually do it, which is with a baking tray, because I don't have a pizza stone. A baking tray, but upside down. I could just turn it the normal way, I guess. A baking tray, or we could try, I have this cast iron skillet, and we can make the pizzas in here. The only thing I'm nervous about is the pizza dough not expanding properly because it's in this little thing. Also, the bottom of my cast iron skillet is kind of not very nice. It's a bit old. You can see where it's like rubbed off. So I also don't know if the bottom of this gets hot enough. I mean, it must do because it is, you know, fine. I have a pan. I have a pan. It's not going to be a deep dish, no, but it's going to be, I want really good fluffy crust. And I want it to hold its shape, charred on the bottom, but just drooping in the middle. I want to be able to pick it up without it going. So I think this is not big enough. Do you think this will get hotter than a pan though? It does stay hot, you are right. Maybe I should do that because my pan is, I was going to use this little thin one. it loses its heat instantly. Honestly, I take it out the oven for like 2 seconds and it's already stone cold. Oh, I'm great with a pan. Honestly, do not fight me if I have a pan. It's my greatest weapon. If an intruder came in now, I wouldn't pick up this really sharp knife. Straight to the pan. Boo! Get out, get out. Yeah, I could do more damage with that than I could with this. I think the knife I'll try and stab and it'll get a bit wet because of all the blood and then I'll end up stabbing myself somehow. Pan, 2 handles, straight over the head. No one's getting past that. It's like watching Captain America with a shield. This is my shield. This is, I love it just as much. I can whack them. I feel safe with the pan. I don't feel safe with a knife, I feel safe with a pan. Maybe I should carry one around in my handbag, a little one. One that's just made to like fry 1 egg. We should probably check on the braise. Just maybe. I'm just gonna give it a squidge. If it's looking good, I'll put the camera on it. Wow. She needs a lot longer, but I'm really enjoying the aromas that are coming out. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I want to eat it. I feel safer with you holding a pan rather than a knife. No, I could hurt you way more with this pan than I could with that knife. I'd probably miss. If I go to stab you, miss, fall over, and then if I had a knife. I'll take myself out. Take myself out for dinner. Solo date. Hey Grizzly. Oh, question. I need to figure out. Oh my god, my Instagram story never uploaded. Are you serious? No, you're having a laugh. What? I put that on like 3 hours ago. Okay, I'm gonna go to not Wi-Fi. I'm so mad. F you, Instagram. What was I looking up? Oh yes, a quick query. 550 Fahrenheit. Celsius? What is that in Celsius? That's gonna be crazy, right? It's gonna be a lot. Oh, you know what we could do now is make the sauce, make the gochujang sauce. That's what we need to do. That's something I haven't done. 288. I think my oven only goes to 270. It will do. It will donkey, it will do. We're gonna, so with this is the plain tomato sauce for 1 pizza. I might use some of this and we're gonna make a gochujang version, vodka gochujang version as well. That's something that we could do now. I don't know if I have an onion, but I have lots of shallots. I might just use shallots rather than onions today because we're living in the wild side. Woohoo! We're going cray-cray. Should we put andouille in it? Or is that overkill? I don't know. I do love overkill, but it's also what fucks me. I've still got some mascarpone as well. You know what? I'm adding that. I bought double cream, but I might use mascarpone instead. It's gonna go cray-cray. I need to get the vodka to room temperature, and we're gonna dice up some stuff. Andouille, it's what we used last week, Wiz. I thought my cooking streams would teach. Oh, you weren't here. Okay, that explains it. It's, imagine a chorizo, but not. Now for this, we are gonna dice really thin. So I did buy cream, but I think I'm gonna stick with mascarpone instead. I think it's gonna thicken it up nicely and be delightful. I did have a note. Well, I don't believe you. Thank you, Graph. I have lots. I did have a pink salt shaker, but it just kind of stopped working. And it's Le Creuset. I know, right? Should have a word with their manager. Okay, how we are going to make, this is going to be an MD by the way, how we're going to make this spicy gochujang vodka tomato sauce, so this pizza, is I'm going to just fry up some shallots and some garlic. Then I'm going to add the gochujang and maybe some tomato puree. I'm going to put some vodka in it, simmer that off. Then afterwards, we're going to add some mascarpone, and obviously we're going to add some like fresh herbs and spices as well. But I think that's all we need. I made a note of it. That's literally all we need. Yeah, we could add cream, we could add whatever. I still haven't uploaded this goddamn Instagram story. Could add cream, could add mascarpone, just whatever you want. Whatever you want. And I think that should make a really nice sauce. I think we won't, maybe I'll add a spoon of that, my homemade tomato one. But the tomato puree just has not that much liquid, so it is quite good for staying thick with 2 C's. A masked pony, he's going to a play. Going to play. Oh, is it finally uploaded? No, still not. My going live story. Never goddamn uploaded. I'm just gonna peel everything now so I don't have to clean my chopping board like twice. Empty. Are we drunk? Don't worry, the alcohol gets cooked off. Don't tap it, whack it, bop it. No, tomatoes don't absorb the alcohol. The alcohol, you cook it off. This won't have a percentage, I don't think. I think it'll be fine. I mean, if you put tomatoes in a glass of vodka, I'm sure they might absorb a bit, but not when you're cooking with it. That garlic made my hands really sticky. Now this recipe is actually based on someone that I saw on TikTok. That could be an MD if you want. Yeah, my roommate sent it to me and said, "Hey Bunny, can you make this?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I can make that." I'm trying to put my own spin on it a little bit because I don't want to just copy verbatim what he did. Just with the way I do things. But hopefully, I mean, I think his is going to be better. But hopefully it won't be the worst. I hope it all works out. I'm just trying to do these quite small because I don't want a chunk of onion in it. Worst comes to worst, I blend it, which will be fine. This is like the first thing we chopped today properly. That's wild. Gorge. It's like the only person in the world I couldn't picture calling you that. Wait, I don't know why I thought of your roommate calling you Bunny is so strange. Yeah, they would never. Obviously, I just say Bunny because I'm telling the story here. But no way in hell. They would actually puke. Not because it is, they just hate me streaming. So, I don't think they'll be calling me Bunny. Like, they still haven't even watched the Korea ladder video. Maybe they did in secret and haven't told me about it. But when I asked, they were like, I'm not watching that. They hate streaming? Yeah, they just don't like me streaming. They're a very private person, which is why I don't talk about them too much, or don't say their name and just say my roommate. But all my other friends, I'll say, oh, it's Lara, it's Chloe, you know. But they don't want to be known, they don't want their name known, they don't want their face known. They just want to get about their business in private, which is totally fair. So I'm the polar opposite of it, where I stream 5 days a week and post goddamn everything. You know what, I'll use this. I'm just gonna get a couple shots of vodka. I'm getting it out the freezer because I want it to get a little bit room temp. Yeah, just a little mug of vodka. Cheers, just kidding. Just kidding, gotcha. It's an espresso cup. If I did that, like, call for help. Call for help. I'm obviously not mentally there. Right, we're gonna start cooking this. I'm gonna quickly go pee, fill up my rosé, and then we'll be back. I'll be right back. Little bit for me. I'm ready. Ready for my close-up. I'm ready to make this goddamn sauce, which is gonna be so good. I don't know if I want to do it in a pan or a pot. I think it should be done in a pan, but I'm messy as fuck, so I'm going to do it in a pot. Okay, let me just move some stuff around. Gonna warm up this hob. And move the braise to there. Ooh, damn, you're hot. And I'm going to turn second cam back on. It's getting so messy. I found a t-shirt on Amazon that I enjoy long romantic walks through Menards. Oh, Wiz, if only you had a girlfriend. You could buy her all these amazing things. Ice in wine? It's shit wine. It's £7.50. Of course I'm putting ice in it. It's trash wine. I still don't know. I'm a bit scared that if I use the mascarpone, I always want to say mascarpone like it's some like Italian mob boss, but mascarpone. It might curdle. I'm kind of scared about that, so I might do cream and that. I don't know. I may as well get the cream to room temperature, just in case. So, Google AI is dumb as hell. I am in the shop and I Google, is heavy cream the same as double cream? Google AI, no, it's so different. And so then I'm like, okay, fuck. I need heavy cream, and that doesn't exist in the UK. I never see heavy cream. Should I Google replacements for heavy cream? Or like heavy cream in the UK, and it goes, heavy cream is just double cream in the UK. So it is double cream, they're the exact same thing. It's just, it was so annoying. That's totally a couple top. Yeah, you gotta have matching tops saying that. And I was like, oh, all right then. It's a substitute I recommend. That's what I think. I just don't see heavy cream in the UK, right? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe in big supermarkets there are. There are, I don't know. But I've never seen them. So I've always gone for double cream and I'm looking for heavy cream. Yeah, it's just double cream. But the Google AI was literally like, no, that's so different. And then I Googled nothing. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's so bad. And you know what's shit is I use it all the time. I use Google AI. Like if I Google something and the Google AI pops up with the answer, I don't look anywhere else, which is so bad because it's obviously the worst. I'm just going to take this lid off. I've had this lid on literally for the whole tub. And the lid's got a bit gross now. Probably should have done that when I opened it, but hey. I don't have much left. I need to buy some more. Right, let's just warm this bad boy up. You're cooking. You're chilling until... How many folds do we have left? Two. There's so much I'm keeping my eye on right now. I'm keeping my eye on the pizza dough in the fridge, the focaccia dough here, the braising, and now I'm making a sauce as well. My brain is a bit with all the times. I do this, yeah, I do. Like, I literally have read so much about how like stupid the AI is. I think on Reddit there's some like really funny threads of like people saying like, how much glue is safe to eat? And someone says like, I don't know, probably like 10. You should be eating 10 spoons of glue a day, or like something like that, which I find funny. I don't know. Fit, where are you from? Job, thank you so much for 11 months. Damn, so close to a year. Thank you so much. Sub hi. Jazz, it's in my diary. I remember. Don't you worry. I know I'm quiet, but I'm there. You don't have to worry about me. Jazz, question I was going to ask is, do you want me to stream as well, or would you prefer not? If we stream, we can do the co-stream so we can share viewers, which will push the charity stream. And then after I finish streaming, I can raid you. For everyone who doesn't know, Jazz is doing a charity stream next Saturday where we're going to be playing Puzzle Pirates Poker together. And Jazz is raising money for St. Jude's charity, and I'm going to be going and joining as well. So it's going to be really, really fun. If I'm streaming, I hope you're here and I hope you're joining. And if I'm not streaming, I will be letting the Discord and Instagram know that Jazz's channel. I have no idea how that works. As long as you can join my Discord and stream your cam. So I can definitely do that. So how it works, Jazz, is basically I knock like on your stream and you say yes. Then we share the chat and jump in the Discord call. So you can hear each other. You can either hear each other on the actual like pop-up, like a little pop-up window comes up, but you can mute that, join the Discord call, and then I can put my virtual camera on and share it through there. The only thing is, if you want me to sort that out, it will be before I start streaming. Otherwise that might be a bit confusing, but I guess we could. It'll be fine. I just think it'd be good because then, but first of all, we share the chat, everyone can see everything. And second of all, it will come up that it unites the view count. So you'll get pushed on Twitch more. And I will too. It's probably ChatGPT being too literal because double has slightly more fat than heavy cream. Oh, that's probably it. But it's so weird that heavy cream just doesn't exist in the UK. How could this happen to me? What happened? Yeah, I'm very, very excited, Jazz. The only thing is, I think I gave all my money away on Puzzle Pirates. I did another video. Also, could you send me the Discord link of your Puzzle Pirates YouTube video where you like figure out what the hell happened to the game and talk to all the devs. So many people have watched my channel and then talked to said what the hell happened to this game, and I've tried to send them to your video saying, oh, my friend Jazz, he did a really good video on it, and I can't find it. They were like, okay, send me the link, and I can't find it. Really? Oh my God, can I upload it? Are you serious? And you did? Why? I would say no. You're an investigative journalist. That's fucked. Oh, I'm so sad. I literally have been sending so many people over to you. Oh, fair enough. What about... Could I say, like, my friend Jazz did the video, but they asked him to take it down, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you what he learned. I mean, they already hate me. What's there to lose? For everyone who doesn't know, Puzzle Pirates is a game that I used to play as a kid. Absolutely love it. And for some reason, the devs hate me. Check out my theories during an hour if you want. 100%, I'll eat that up. You know I would, because I can't remember them now. It was so long ago. Absolutely eat it up. Honestly, every time I post a Puzzle Pirate YouTube video, it's the best YouTube. I went to the Minecraft premiere, vlogged it, did all these other things. I went drifting around a race course with World of Warcraft. They do okay. Puzzle Pirates, 10K views straight away. Why do they hate you? I don't know. I don't think I'm the player of Puzzle Pirates that they want. I just think they wanted a different person to play their game. And I happen to be the person who plays a game with the highest viewership. And they don't like that. It's an interesting dynamic. But everyone else in the game is great. Right, should we make this? Wait, Alexa, timer check. Alexa, timer check.
You have 1 minute left.
I'll fold this first and then we'll make the sauce. I want to do the pirate. Oh, but you know what? I did meet someone who is really close with Sea of Thieves devs, and he said he can get me hooked in. If I want to start playing it, like we could go full ham straight away. I really want to give it a go. I really, really do. Blonde Drifter, look, I was doing so well. I was doing so well in the car. Wow, she's actually already starting to bubble. This is so exciting. This, by the way, for new people, this is the focaccia dough. You have to stretch and fold every half an hour for 2.5 hours. Then we put it in a tray with some olive oil, coat it, and dimple it. Dimpling is literally my favorite thing to do with this dough. I love making a focaccia because you don't have to knead it at all. Like, I literally haven't had to put it on my work surface and flour it, and oh, it's so messy. This, fold it a couple times, straight in. Then you get to do this in squishiness, and you bang it in the oven. Alexa off. It's fucking fantastic. It's a whole world of fun this time. So you just stretch and fold. So I scoop, lift, and fold it over itself. You do that 3 times. Lift, and fold it over itself. Scoop, lift, and fold it over. Get it all out the sides, fold it, fold it. It's sticky as fuck, but it's great. Alexa, set a half-hour timer.
30 minutes. Starting now.
We have 1 more of that to do. Oh God, that's gone too high. Turn that down. Honestly, with the temperatures on my goddamn hob, I feel like a DJ sometimes. How much I have to turn it up and down. Thank you, Wiz. That's a great MD if I've ever seen one. It's annoying because my bowl, I didn't have a bowl big enough, and this cling film doesn't really stick to this pot, but we make do. So does this imply leaving the kitchen and making more hob streams? What do you mean? Scoop, lift, fold, scoop, lift, fold. Great fun. We're going to make the gochujang vodka tomato sauce with the base of our pork belly pizza. I'm just chucking in 2 shallots because that shallot, fuck off. Why has my dad got to me? No, Father, no. Why must you betray me like this? Empty. Father, no. Imagine we're doing all these MDs with and it turns out shit. That would be so funny. Like the pizza doesn't work. Like the pizza's just the dough doesn't work and everything. I've done all this time stamping. And then I go to her and I'm like, never mind. Turns out only I can see the markers. If that's the case, you would have to go through and tell me the timestamp. If you go on my Bunny sending herself stuff on the Discord, you can see where I watched one of them. I watched one of my cooking things that we're going to make into a video and a YouTube video. And I literally sat there and time-stamped it. I did scroll past some stuff. What we're doing, shallots in. Fry them up. Fry them up, bit of olive oil. Then we're gonna add, this is from my own mind, garlic, tomato, vodka, garlic, tomato, wait, how am I, what? Garlic, tomato, gochujang, vodka, cream. Done. Or mascarpone. Yeah. I went through every bit and found, and because I wasn't planning on making a video on it, I didn't, like now I'm like, this is where I'm saying what I'm doing. Where before I didn't do that. I was like, oh, I'm just doing this. And sometimes I did something and didn't talk about it. And I was like, for fuck's sake. So that was so annoying. But hopefully it'll be a good video. It was the pink panda pork steam buns. Like I never said pink panda pork steam buns the whole time. I think people tell me how much so people ask me all the time, what am I making? And I think I say it so much. I went through a whole video and I would either like say half of it or say like, oh yeah, we're making like this, but they didn't have it, and they would just start saying something else. And I'm like, I don't say it the whole time. I'm so mad at myself. Vibes. I'm gonna chuck the garlic in now. Because why the hell not? Just why the hell not? I'm just feeling the vibe. Let's clean a bit of this up. What colours make up the flag of Indonesia? I don't know. For some reason I think green and red, but then I'm thinking of India. I don't know, I don't really know my flags. I'm not really a flag guy. I don't have that flavoured autism. That's not my flavour. I don't know what my flavour is. Stress. God, I'm just constantly stressed. It is red and white. It is. We are 9 quotes away from 1,000. That could be next week. Oh, so I have the opportunity of doing a cooking stream tomorrow potentially, but it will be a really short cooking stream. It will be like 11 till 3, so only 4 hours. Should we do that, or should we just go to the office and do a normal office stream? Because I don't know what I'd want to cook. I mean, I could cook the shawarma that I was meant to do today. I could cook a curry, which is always delish. Do something a bit chill, or I don't know. Right, I'm going to do a couple of spoons of tomato puree and gochujang. Gochujang, sorry. I keep messing up. I can always add more of my tomato. What about another half marathon? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted, but I don't think it was the greatest last time. I want it chili. I want it chili. I did a lot of spoons of that. Hi, Bert. What's up? How are you? So I'm just trying to get that off. Okay, there we go. Let's coat these onions, shallots and garlic. Just gonna fry it off just a tad, but we're gonna pour some vodka in this. Oh wow, I can smell the gochujang now. How exciting. I'm so excited to taste this. I literally don't know what it's gonna taste like. Hit that spoon one more time. Look, it got stuck, okay? The gochujang got stuck and I wanted to get it all off before putting the spoon down. It didn't come off, so I was like, fuck it. Okay, a couple shots of vodka. Oh, that is not hot enough. I'm just gonna cook off that alcohol. That is vodka, gochujang, and tomato. Anyone want a shot? Anyone want a shot? Whereas I love that we're on the same flow right now. Let's just cook that off. I feel like I should stand away from it. I'm gonna get drunk just being there. I think I am gonna add double cream and then mascarpone afterwards if we need. And also maybe some of my tomatoes. Because I like my tomatoes. I truly do. I'm gonna add some in now. These are my tomato sauce. Just a little bit. Next to that red, you can see how kind of orangey brown they are. But I'm fine with that. Like two wild bears stuck in a canoe floating down. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Most certainly. Sorry. I think that's enough of the gochujang. So I'm going to put this to the back of the fridge. I've got parmesan, I've got this, I got that. Cool. I'm just going to cook off the vodka and then I'm going to cream. But I'm going to take it off the heat to put the cream in because I don't want it to curdle, which is a chance. There is a slight chance. Especially because I don't really know what it tastes like. I'm going to AI that one. I just inhaled pure alcohol. Oh wow, that was alcoholic. It was like spicy alcohol. Oh, I feel like I'm in a park somewhere in the countryside with a bottle of Glen's vodka after smelling that. Listening to drum and bass off someone's phone. You ever do that as a kid? Like when you're like 16 and you live in the village and you go to a park to drink alcohol and everyone just shots like the most disgusting cheap vodka that there is. It's Glen's. It's Glen's. And like you're there with your like friends, your girlfriend, and you're trying to like impress these boys. There's like always like two girls, two boys there. And the boys are trying to impress you, so they're like playing like music out there, like iPhone. You're like, yeah, you're having like the best fun. And you're absolutely pissed. Yeah, classic. It's a rite of passage as a Brit growing up and growing up. Ding, ding, ding. I feel like that's nearly cooked off the alcohol, right? Part of me wants to add more of this in. I feel like I'm gonna like that sauce better, but that's just because I'm white. I'm white and it's just a classic. It's just a classic. Has made ours. Well, you're gonna have to send me it. Okay, I'm just gonna take this off the heat ever so slightly and bring the heat down. I think the vodka has cooked off mostly, but I don't want it too hot as I put the cream and the mascarpone in because I don't want to curdle it. When I say alcohol, do you mean wine? I mean, that's a type of alcohol for sure. Like all alcohol, all wine is alcohol, but not all alcohol is wine. Where's that? I want to see it. Have you sent it to me? Okay, never mind. Smith has a cat? Since when? When did Smith get a cat? That is goddamn glowing, this sauce. But it's not going to be that glowing in a second. Are you ready for some emptying? Okay. I'm just going to put a smidgen of double cream. Give that a mix so it doesn't curdle. Oh wow, she's looking good. I'm also going to do some mascarpone because I have it in the fridge and it's just going to go to waste if I don't use it. But I also think it's going to be good with it. So just a dollop of that. It's going to thicken it up. That's going to be so good. Yum, 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 yum. I'm going to put it back on the hob now. Look at that damn color change. Oh yeah, boy. I can't wait to taste this. I think I may have overdone it with the gochujang. I kind of also, I really want to put some like fresh herbs in it. Because that's just like, when I think of pizza, I think of fresh green herbs. I think of basil. I think, you know what? I'm going to chuck a basil in there. I will. You can't stop me. I know it's an Asian fusion pizza, but you need some freshness. You just do. Yeah, I think that'll make it perfect. You can't stop me. And if you do, I'm going to sue. I will. I'll sue. Okay? I can't wait to taste this. Just gonna work the heat back up just a little bit. You know what I goddamn hate? When you see those TikTok chefs and it's all just like it's like ASMR cooking, which is cool. I like ASMR cooking. I'm like, yeah, chop that onion. Hear that crunch, hear that sizzle. But they don't say what they're doing or how much, or like what it is. They just like chop it and chuck it in. And you're like, what the fuck is that sauce? What are you doing now? Because you're like, okay, if I actually wanted to make this, I can't. Like, this is purely ASMR. There's nothing I can, you're not teaching me anything. Okay, I'm gonna give this a taste. That's fucking delicious. Oh, I way prefer that to my tomato. That is creamy, tomatoey with a kick of spice. Oh, oh fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's gonna be so good. I should have done that for both pizza bases. Right, that is ready. I'm gonna get this in the bowl, ready to go on the pizza. Fuck, should I put, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna heat up my other sauce and put mascarpone and cream in it. Mascarpone, is it mascarpone or mascarpone? I just don't know. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't need to clean this pot up. We're just gonna do tomato. So I'm just gonna add mine. We're cooking this off. You don't have a cat? Oh, one's been sneaking into your flat. That's so uni-coded. That's adorable. Well, it's your cat now, obviously. You have to feed it. You have to give it treats. I actually don't know if I can, like, genuinely. That is so luxurious. I'm doing, this is going to be the most unhealthy pizza. I'm doing mascarpone and everything. Twitch is bugged? Why is Twitch bugged? I feel like it needs more salt now after eating that. Won't let me get my sub back? What? I'm doing more of all the herbs because we just put cream in it and I don't want to dull the flavor, but also we're going to boil it off a bit. Little bit of double cream. That's gonna be delightful. I can't believe how good this turned out. This is the GOCHUJANG vodka pizza sauce. I want that on a pasta, stat. Add GOCHUJANG to all your pasta sauces. We're doing a focaccia. This is going to be a focaccia. A focaccia. Why do I want to say burrata every time? You know what I'm trying to say? Because I don't. Tomatoes on it, toasted. But that, no, we're not doing that. Luffy Lou, welcome. Good morning. Luffy's woken up. My baby boy. Hello, baby boy. Luffy, I can't come cuddle you. I know that's, oh, he's making sure I'm coming with him. Okay, I'll give you one scratch. I'll give you one scritch. But I have other people waiting for you, my darling. We're cooking, okay? I love you, Loof. I love that you just woken up. I'll give you some treats in a sec. Okay, my squishter. Okay, my big squish. I love you too, Loof. I couldn't not. That was the most cute thing I've ever seen. Luffy, come sit here. He's a sleepy squish. And we have this really small rug. Basically, I bought a rug for like a different house that I used to live in, and my house was tiny, and now we have like a bigger space. I still have this really tiny rug, and he marches me to the rug so he can lay down, and that's when I tickle him. And if I'm not following him, he'll like turn around and be like, why aren't you coming with me? And if I feel so bad every time I don't. So I'm like, okay, I'm coming, Luffy. Okay. Okay, so we got this. I'm gonna put in the oven. That's ready for pizza. We're gonna warm that up. It's gonna be fine. We got one sauce here, gochujang sauce, and this without gochujang, just normal tomato sauce. We have pork belly marinating. Focaccia needs one more fold. Sourdough pizza dough in the fridge, comes out in an hour, when we have an hour left to cook. We got this sauce, which is homemade. I roasted tomatoes, roasted garlic, and blended it. And then we just add some mascarpone and some cream, fresh basil. Sorry, hiccuping. That's just going to cook off a little bit until it's done. We have some short rib braising. Currently, that is everything that we are doing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Let's go. And I've got a glass of wine. I'm just going to have to keep taste testing this. And if you go, ooh, she's double dipping. It's all for me, bitch. No one else is eating this. I can double dip. Yeah, that sauce is better. Everything's better with cheese. Everything's better with cheese. Fuck yeah. Just giving it a little toddy. I'm really happy about this sauce. I just want to eat it. I feel like I might use that for different cooking. I could do like an Asian fusion pasta with that very, very easily. And that was like the easiest thing to cook ever. It's like spicy, sweet. Oh, I'm just so happy. Okay, I was just reading about the focaccia, what I need to do. But really, we're chilling. I'm just gonna just cooking everything off here. I think we should lose some of the liquid now. I haven't checked the braise in years now. It's bubbling, a bit's popped out, but we'll fix that later. So I think I'm gonna cook the focaccia before even getting the pizza dough out the fridge. Once the pizza dough's out the fridge, still another hour until you can cook it because you have to prove it and section it and everything. And I have to heat up the oven an hour before I use it. So I just don't want to stand next to hot right now. But the focaccia I'm going to cook cool and toast because I'm going to toast it with tomatoes. I need to chop up the tomatoes, which I could actually do ASAP Rocky. That's something I need to do after this. I'm just fucking winging it, can you tell? I'm just having fun. I'm having a blast right now. This is like what I love doing. I have so much on the go. Sometimes in cooking streams, when I just am cooking one thing and we have like, I don't know, like if I were just making focaccia and we had just 2.5 hours of just chatting and every half an hour I just fold it for like 30 seconds, I would be like, what else can I do? I have so much going on. This is tingling every nerve ending in my brain. I'm like stressed. I'm like, oh, am I like doing too much where I'm not talking to chat enough? Have you noticed me just like ignoring anyone? Because that's what I don't want. But I also love just so much on the go. I kind of want to put some chili flakes in this tomato, but I think it's just because I'm tasting the gochujang and just really like gochujang and really loving the flavor of the chili. And I'm like, oh, maybe, but no. It's always chaotic. Chaotic peas. We are chaotic neutral. Like I know on that chart, I am chaotic neutral. I don't think I'm good. I don't think I'm bad. Just chaotic neutral. The most disturbing one on the chart. Like if I didn't have ADHD, I think I'd be type A. You know the whole type A, type B personality split? If I didn't have ADHD, I think I could have my shit together enough to be type A. But, oh God, no. Unfortunately not. I haven't tried it out yet to make some. Oh my God, Ron, make this. I mean, you can make this sauce super easy. You don't have to make a pizza to put it on. I would happily eat this sauce with a pasta. A pasta and some sausage. Like if you get some sausages, chop them up, make this sauce and put pasta with it. Parmesan or mozzarella on top. That would be so good. But I mean, you probably should, if you haven't tried it before, maybe use it in actual Asian cooking. Well, I mean, oh God, is that bubbling? I have to keep stirring this. Gochujang, I feel like it's really good in sauces. If you're cooking, like if you're making Korean dishes, you could do Korean fried chicken and make a gochujang glaze, like a sweet glaze, sweet spicy glaze to like dunk them in. That would be really good. You could have them with gyozas. Basically, they're like, I feel like most times I've had it, it has been as a dip. Okay, I'm going to turn that heat back down. Oh, that went all in my hair. How much is on my face? Can you see it? But I really like this. All I'm saying, it's creamy, but with an after spice, and that's like my favorite thing in the world. Look at Discord. A dip or glaze would be really good. Wait, why am I not a bear? Why am I a human with a weird nose? And you're a full-on bear? That's so unfair. I want to be a bear too. I don't want to be a human bear. I want to be a bear. But you know, like a girl bear that just has eyelashes. That's what girls have, eyelashes, and boys don't apparently. Wait, 1 sec, I'm just going to top this up. Looster, we'll give you a treat. You know that? We'll give you a treat. Oh, you know what? I can turn your toy on for you. Would you like that? Would you like your toy on?
This looks like all crispy with focus.
Did you wreck it? I think you broke it, Luffy. Sorry guys, there we go. Luffy broke his toy. What did you do, Luffy? How did you do this? Oh, Alexa off. Okay. Sorry. Cat things. Let's fold this dough for the last time. She has grown massively. And we're just going to lift and fold. Oh, I forgot to wipe my hands. So that is going to stick. We're just going to lift and fold. Stop Stumpy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Lift and fold. And that is all folded. She is done. Now for the fun bit. I get to use my talons. I get to use my talons. So I'm just going to turn second cam off. Don't know how the fuck I'm going to get out this pot. I'm going to just hope and pray. And this has 1/3 of a cup of olive oil. Come on out, Mrs. Doe. Come on. I feel like I'm hosting like a snail out of its shell. Oh, God. Ow, this is so heavy. Perfect. MD. Right, just so I'm just going to double check something. Energy, Germany to coat, parchment paper, place the dough in the middle. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna gently, so this has olive oil, gonna gently turn the dough over in the olive oil so it's all fully coated. There we go. And then we're just gonna spread and talon. Look at that baby boy. Fuck yes. She's already bubbling. That's a great sign. And we're just gonna stretch. What I'm also gonna do is I'm just gonna sea salt and rosemary the top. I just think you gotta give it some flavor. It's got salt in there as well, and we have to do that for the next 1.5 hours, 3 or 4 times. Give my hands a quick wash. But isn't that fun? You know what, if you really want to season the dough, you do it during the stretch and fold process. So when I was doing that whole 2.5 hours of stretch and the fold, what you could do is add any seasoning you want. Literally, I think focaccia is the most forgiving bread. You can generally add anything to it. But I'm just doing the top. This is rosemary. Might leave that there, and some sea salt. Black pepper. Oregano. Gotta season your breads. Season your doughs. I think we just leave that for a sec. I don't know if we need to cover it or not. Let me just think. No. Okay, and what time is it? It is 3:30. So we're going to be doing that till 4:30/5. This is going to go on so late. I'm going to be right back. I quickly have to pee. 1 sec. Oh, sorry, I dropped you. Hi, Rooster. Luffy, I'll come give you a treat, okay? When I've sorted all this out, I'm going to come give you a treat, don't you worry. I'm just going to pour this sauce back in here. Put this back on. It's going to be late. This is going to be late. We got our 2 tomato sauces for the 2 different pizzas. Done. What I'm actually scared about is I've got to cut that pork belly soon. I'm a bit nervous about it, have to say. But I'm just going to quickly wash everything up. Because it's getting a bit chaotic and we have so much more chaos to do. It's getting, oh, that's a nice stool you have there, boy. You haven't said hello on stream that much, Mr. Loose. Got so much more chaos. Oh. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I've got to just spray the sides. Fuck, it's not coming off. Cool. Should we check on this braise at all? 2 sauces. What I do need to do is get the pizza dough out the fridge. So this sourdough has been going for, someone do the maths, it's now 20 to 4. And I did this at 10 a.m. yesterday. Hopefully that's going to be good. I'm just going to let it go to room temperature for a bit. So that's just going to go over here. And then we give our cat a treat. It's time to give our cat a treat. It's that time of the stream. That time of the cook. If you have a cat, give it a treat. Do you want a treat, sir? Come on, Lou. Hi, Fran. Come here. I know, there's a lot on the side, isn't there, Luffy Lou? Make sure you get cat hairs in literally everything that's out. Adds flavour. Dan, welcome. You're a late riser today. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Give your cat a treat. Thank you, Ramen. He's my baby. I love him. I love you, Lou. I love you. Yeah, sorry, there's not really anywhere for you to sit, Luffy. Normally you come and sit with us, but I'm a bit chaotic right now. Aren't I? This is the focaccia 9, the pizza dough. This is the pizza dough. Tomatoes, 2 tomato sauces. He's just sitting off camera now. 2 tomato sauces, there. Probably need to charge my phone, there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop up some tomatoes. And I feel like it needs garlic. I might use, I think the garlic will be too much if I haven't cooked it. So I'm going to make the topping for the focaccia. Because what we're going to do is, once this is baked, it's going to be sliced in half, toasted. It's going to have some lovely tomatoes and herbs on it. And what I need to do, I think the earlier I do that, the better, because I think the seasoning can marinate in it. I'm not going to sizzle up some garlic, but I'm just going to use garlic powder, I think. I have already washed these tomatoes, but I have another pack as well if I need. Don't mind me, just coughing. There's a lot of these tomatoes have split, and I don't want to use them. That just kind of off-puts me. It just off-puts me a tad. Just get another bowl. I'm using every single bowl in the vicinity. I'm just going to dice them up really small. We might use some more. Why are they all split? What a waste. He's just all fluff. So they're going half and half. In 8s is what I'm cutting them in. I'm doing everything but slicing that pork belly. Should we cut them some more maybe? I put them in 8s, but I'm like, maybe that could actually be more. This knife is so nice and sharp now. I don't know. You know what, I think that'll be fine. It's just a bit messy. In 8s is what I'm going with. And nothing wrong with Luffy. He's perfect. He's sat watching me now, aren't you, Luffy Lou? My sous chef. This knife I'm actually a bit scared about. It's so sharp. I learned to cook for my diet, but I'm kind of scared I'll get food poisoning. It's really hard to get food poisoning. Just letting you know. My mum is the worst cook in the world. My dad served me raw chicken. I've not got food poisoning for it. I would say if you're really scared of food poisoning, you could stick to curries, but that's not a very good diet, I guess. You could make a light curry, maybe like a braise. Because you know that meat is so cooked through. Like I'm braising short rib now and it's currently been braising for like 3 hours. There's no way. Look, I am a messy gal. I'm just gonna cook chicken breast and meat. Chicken breast, you touch it. You just touch it. If it's really, you could like actually fully squidge it, that's underdone. If it's hard, that's fine. You don't want it not too hard where it's dry as hell. I would say, I mean, if you cook chicken, you could always do chicken thighs as well. It's really hard to get that dry because of the bone. Some little fresh tomatoes. They taste really good. I just love tomato. Squidge test, exactly. The tomatoes I'm going to put with some salt, pepper, of course. Dried oregano. And I'm going to do some fresh basil as well. Because what haven't I put fresh basil in this cook? I'm going to cut this basil up though. You would like a cup of tea? He's currently watching the TV. Just roll and chop. Light work. Could do a little bit of garlic as well. Honestly, it's that easy. It's that goddamn easy. Tiny bit of garlic. I don't want to overpower them. I opened the wrong side. I've got to do that again. I've got to do that again. Empty. I opened that side. I wanted that side. I'm going to spoon it out. I'm going to spoon it out. No, I've got to start that again. These are actually inedible now. Wait, let me just see what these taste like. No, because we're not cooking it. I'm so sad. No, I've got to cut some more up. Wait, Wiz, did you see that? Did you catch that? Fuck, why is that tap so hot? Oh my god. I luckily, I do have more tomatoes. Thank fuck. Oh, my days. I'm so sad. That was gonna be great. I'm not gonna add any more garlic. I think they have enough. Oh my days. I literally said a tiny bit of garlic. It looks like I fucking did that on purpose. I would never waste food on purpose. Ever, ever, ever. For a clip. I'm so mad. Okay, we're going with it. We're going with it. Let's be fine. Get this garlic granules away from me. Oh, days. Oh, my days. It's fine. These are going to be even nicer. These ones. I can tell. And breathe, and breathe. Maybe it's a sign that I should do them smaller. Just... Okay, I'm just going to leave them like that. I feel like there's enough seasoning. Why don't have to have those bottles have completely open sides anyway? I mean, I get it. When I'm like seasoning a big dish, I'll whack open that one. But they should be more clearly labelled, I think. Fresh tomatoes for the burrata. The bruschetta. I will forever call it the burrata today. I actually will. Okay. I'm not using any more garlic granules. I'm gonna check on the braise, I think. Got everything sorted there. Oh, the braise is looking really nice. I still think it needs longer, but it's looking really, really nice. On a lower heat. I'm a bit nervous because I've got to chop up this pork belly, which has been marinating. But the marinade is so dark and sticky. I see this going absolutely everywhere. I'm going to use another chopping board. Like, I just feel like this chopping board is just going to go. How the hell am I going to cut this pork belly? It's hard to cut enough. I've just been asked to sort of things. That's fine, Wiz. I can do it. Thank you very much, though. Thank you. Yeah, I want to slice this pork belly really thin to fry it. But there's such a big skin on top. Dan, you might be able to let me know. Why the fuck did I just lick my finger? started literally just soy sauce and gochujang on raw pork. Tasty, tasty, I say. Sorry, what? Do I have a problem? So Dan, this is going to be a topping for the pizza. I was following a TikTok that I saw, and what he did, he marinated like this. But when it came to cook it, he sliced it really, really thin. I don't think I can get a nice thin slice because the marinade is so sticky. Like so sticky and runny. I just can't imagine myself slicing through pork that easily. Like a big pork skin and fat and everything. So I'm thinking to fry it real quick, then slice it. However, because there's so much in the marinade, I'm scared it's going to burn if I do that. What are your thoughts? Or we could put it in the oven. I think it has to be cooked first. I really do. I don't think there's any way in hell of me slicing through that now. I think the oven would be the easiest. The only issue is I don't think we're going to get a nice crisp on that fat in the oven. So in the oven, I think we can't. I think I normally pan it. I normally hob it. And then we just literally cook it completely pan side down. But with this marinade, I think that would be too much. I think it would just burn. Oh, Pixel, you're not really hearing what I'm saying, babe. You're doing a lot of telling me what to do, but not hearing the sign. It may help to slice them partially cooked. However, partway cooking them will bring to danger zone. Leave it as half and half. Over slicing too thin will dry them out. No, but it's not about drying them out because they're going to be pizza topping, and it's just like a really. It's just that, and then put them on a pizza. So I'm definitely going to make them really, really thin for the pizza. But I can't cut them. I can't cut them raw like that. I actually can't. And I normally pan sear it to like render the fat enough and not overdo the pork. But with the marinade, I think it's going to burn in the pan because of the dark soy. So I think we should oven it. I think we have to oven these. Should we do it? Maybe oven and maybe grill. Should we grill them? No, like this. Look at this glaze. I think it's just gonna go straight away in the pan and burn. Gochujang, dark soy and sugar. Grill will be messy. I think grill. I think grill is the way to go. $190 grill. What do you mean foil? I don't know. It's a weird one because like in his recipe, he literally said like he had this whole big pork belly like I do, and then the next time we saw it, it was sliced thin. I'm not going to wrap it in foil. That's a bad idea. Sorry. That will be that's not good. It's fine. I know how I'm going to cook it. I'm just annoyed at this recipe, I guess, because it went from marinating and it was sweet, sticky, and then the next time we saw it, it was sliced really, really thin and in a pan really delicately. And I'm like, no, wait. How did you get that to that little slice, thin slice? Pixel, don't tell me something that's really blatantly obvious and then act like it's your idea. Sorry. That was rude. I'm getting sassy now. But you're right. Put some tin foil on the bottom of your tray. And I've also got a wire rack because I don't like it sitting in its own sauces. I like it draining. Even though it does have a lot of fat. Maybe we could add the fat somewhere. Add the fat, and I'm just, it's okay. Sorry, that was really rude. That was really rude of me, I apologize. I'm just getting stressed over this pork belly because I really, really want it to go right because the sauce is so good. And I want this pork belly to absolutely smash. But it's frustrating me. But here we go. This is the marinated pork belly. Fuck, I was gonna do slash marker, but I can't. Wait, okay, editor, if you see this, let me just wash my hands and then I'm doing it, Okay, okay. Oh, 1 sec. Oh no. Oh, I can't fucking type. This is so hard without mods. Okay. But anyway, here's our marinated pork belly that we're gonna roast in the oven fat side up. She is actually glistening. She's gonna look so good. And hi Gat, thank you so much. We could use the sauce to glaze it, but honestly, I feel like that's enough. Should we use it to glaze? No, I think we're good. I don't think we need to. I can always make that sauce again. I think that is so fine. I'm pretty sure I've got like food all down me. Thank God I'm wearing a patterned dress. Thank God. Just getting another thing out. Okay. I think it's time. I'm going to quickly pull out this dough. This is the focaccia. We're just going to stretch and talon again. Oh, oil on the floor. Oh, wow, look at those bubbles. That looks amazing. That's going to be so delightful. Okay, let me get this oil off the floor. And chuck this away now. Well, not chuck it away, but put it in the wash. Waiting for the oven to get to temperature. Sauces, done. Topping for that, done. Move it away. Pizza dough. We're gonna wait for 20 minutes. We're gonna section it, cover it with a tea towel, and then wait for another half an hour. Then pizza dough is ready. Focaccia, I don't know how long. Britt, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciation. Let's go. This pork belly looks absolutely banging and I haven't even cooked it yet. I'm really hoping that marinade has gone all the way through. It has only been 3 hours and it says that you should marinate it out for 24. But your girl wanted to stream it. I could have put it in the, could have done it yesterday and put it in the fridge, but I didn't want to. So we're here. Is it stuffed? No, we're just doing normal sourdough pizza. I've never made a sourdough in my life. I actually got this whole ingredients wrong for this, all the wrong measurements. But you know what? We're living on a hope and a dream. If it all goes wrong, we have the focaccia to make a bread out of. And that's fine. Look at those bubbles. Look at those bubbles. Oh my days. Okay, smash. It's way harder to do by yourself. I think basically I put way too much olive oil. I put way too much sourdough starter in. Don't think I put enough flour. I don't know what the hell I did with this, but it's all wrong. Bubble bread. We're making bubble bread. That is literally focaccia is just bubble bread. And that's good. I hope it's light. I hope it's fluffy. A wobble pop. That sounds like very British. I'm just having a little wobble pop. Like when you're having a bit of a mare, I'm having a wobble pop. No, do it. Fuck it. I always encourage a wobble pop. A wobble bob bob. The oven is nearly heated. I'm just gonna keep on putting this in here because I want that hot. We have decided we are gonna cook the pizzas in a cast iron. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I think it's gonna really stay warm compared to not. Is it going well? I haven't eaten anything yet, I don't know. I haven't tried anything. I've tried my sauces. I've got two pizza sauces here. This one's gochujang, mascarpone, tomato, really delicious. This is a homemade tomato sauce that I made for the base of the pizza. That's purely tomato. That's going to be like the more chill one. They both taste great. I got the toppings for the bruschetta because you told me to make a bruschetta. So we're making the focaccia. That still has some kneading time and the topping of the bruschetta. This is the pork belly that's going to go in the oven soon. We're going to grill it, we're going to slice it, and then it's going to be on the top of the pizza. I think it's going to be great. I think cast iron's just going to have a really hot butt. I might actually heat it on the hob really high before putting it in as well. I just want that pan to be piping. Absolutely piping. I'm just gonna... check this. Shape each portion into a ball generally found. Work to cover it with a tea towel, let it rest for half an hour. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to do 4 or 8. I don't really know. The only thing is with my cast iron, the bottom is not non-stick. So I might flour the bottom before putting the dough in because I'm scared the dough's just gonna stick to it, even if it's cooked. I'm doing 1 pizza with Asian flavors, 1 pizza with just normal, and focaccia just normal. We have, I'll show you. This is our braised short rib. That could actually come out maybe soon. I think the longer I leave it in, the better. Let me just show you. This has been braising for a while now. It's got some fresh basil, tomatoes, and beef stock. And it is really starting to fall apart. You can see that is gonna be gorge. I can actually pop that out now, but we still have a while till everything's ready, so I may as well leave it in the broth. That sound is the oven. So everyone, good luck to our pork bellies. Good luck, little belly. And then, so awkward doing the marker after everything. Good luck. Good luck to the bellies. And we're just gonna grill it. We're just gonna grill it. Oh, I did it wrong. I did. Oh God. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard doing it all. I know what it is. I just did it wrong. Wow, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The belly could go dry, but I think because it's fat side up, we could be okay. I think things are gonna go awesome. Things are gonna be awesome. I always talk to my food. Always. So, the focaccia, that pork belly, I have no clue in hell how long it needs. Being blatantly honest with you. Not a dandy. This needs to go up in the oven in half an hour to 50 minutes. We just keep squishing it. It will be fine. This needs to be floured and shaped into balls. They say to quarter it. I guess that'll be good, quartered. Was there something else? I need to shred the short rib. This needs to be floured and quartered and then proved for half an hour. But I don't want to prove it too early. I want everything to be ready and then we'll wait the half an hour together. That includes cooking the focaccia. Actually, I guess I could prove it wasn't. I don't know. Because I think it's very time sensitive, this dough. When I pull the brisket out of the smoker and set aside an hour rest, I tell it, you just sit there and think about your life decisions. No, you have to speak lovingly to it. You go, I wish you all the best. I love you. You're going to be so tasty. You're going to be so tasty. That's what you have to say. Can't be mean to it. Tell about the thing about life decisions. It's just a baby. I'm just seeing if I want this done anymore. No, that is good. I actually haven't tried this broth yet, but all my spoons are currently in here. So I'm just gonna give it a go. See if it's a broth worth saving or not. Should have done more tomato. Yeah. Oh well, you live and you learn. Making stew? No. You trust my judgment. Do you think if I did food reviews, would you trust them? Or would you go, who the fuck are you? I think it looks good. Well, Pixel, I'm not meant to eat this sauce. The sauce is purely a braising liquid, but the reason why I tasted it is because I like to save my braising liquids in case I ever need a beef stock or anything like that. So like if I need to braise something else, but I just want to do a quick braise, I'll just get all the stock out the freezer and just put it in, and the flavors will like build up over time and get more and more in depth, and it's delicious. So I'm not eating the sauce. I don't need to reduce it. It's just, is this a good enough one to add to the collection? Oh, ramen cooking beverage of choice is a rosé wine. We will be moving on to vodka tonic soon, but I like, whilst I'm cooking, a little rosé. I think if I move on to vodka tonics too early, I'm not hungry. I trust your opinion on food unless it's barbecue you got in London. Well, but that's the thing. If I said I hate all barbecue, I hate all American barbecue, but I've never been to America, well, I have been to America, but I haven't had American barbecue, then you are so right to say my opinion shit. But I say, I'm not too sure on the brisket, but I've never had good brisket. I've only had brisket in London. Then I'm not having a go at brisket. I'm having a go at the way the Brits do brisket, because I've seen it good and I've seen it, everyone loving it. So I'm like agnostic on it. You know, I don't have, if something came over my way and said, this is the best brisket ever, I'd give it a go and be like, okay, fine, that is really good. But at the moment, I haven't seen anything. Like I haven't tried it. Oh, what? Do you like the box? Yeah, I thought of all the boxes that I have, and I was like, I could just put in a normal one, but I'd put in a Charlotte Tilbury one. It's really cute. Doesn't it feel really nice? Hope that, oh, wait, the MD's been awful. First of all, I did it with an exclamation mark. Then I did it like fucking 2 minutes after. At that point, your opinion makes you not want to try London barbecue, but it's not London barbecue. It's London is canned barbecue. Like I've made nice barbecues, but it's when Londoners try to do American barbecue, just like when Americans try to do a British pub, it's a no. Or like British fish and chips, it's like I can see that and be like, that's not fish and chips. Like if you came to London and then went to an American barbecue place, you'd be like, this isn't barbecue. We haven't nailed it. Let's just say that. We haven't nailed it though. I really do not know how long this needs. That smells amazing though. Focaccia's bubbling, pizza dough resting. What I do need to do is get a little section off for where I'm gonna put the dough. I'm just gonna put it on a grease-proof paper. And we're just gonna put the dough there. I need to get some plain flour for when we get it going. But once again, it is gonna be the last thing we do. But I just like to get things sorted. Just like to get things sorted. Why, thanks, Wiz. I realised how hard it is doing it by myself. I was like, oh God, I had a luxury doing it today. Who's L3WG? God, I would love to do that. If like there was ever like a famous YouTuber or something who was like, can't cook for hell. I would love to do it, but I think I would have the worst time in the world, but it would make for really hilarious content. If I'm not allowed to cook and I have to tell them what to do, like just speak it, I would absolutely, oh, wait, can she not cook? You know who would be the best? If I did main course and Cutie Cinderella did dessert. That would go hard. That would go so hard. I've seen her do cooking streams. I haven't watched them though. But can she cook is what I'm questioning. Like, is she good? For some reason, I feel like she's a Uber Eats Deliveroo girly. And likes delicious food, but like, can she make it? Do you let me know? Let you know about what? I'm smelling that dark soy right now. I fucking love bread. Who doesn't? It's goddamn 10-10. Right now we're working with 2 separate doughs. Sourdough pizza and a focaccia. In case one fucks up, I got a spare. I love bread. How can you not? I want to do the talons again. It's really, really fun, but you can overdo it. So I'm a bit scared. I might do it again anyway. Okay, this is like the best thing about making focaccia in the world. You get to fully squidge it. And it's so oily it doesn't stick to you, but I really want to make those bubbles. I think that you need more, don't you? Like, it is so much fun. It's the best, like, feeling bread that I've ever made. You're neglecting your sourdough starter? So I actually don't have a sourdough starter. I was thinking about making one soon, but I'm not very good at looking after things. I have a bakery, 2-minute walk from me. I always get a coffee and like a sandwich from there. And I asked if they actually have any sourdough starter that I could just have, like buy. I did say buy. And then they just handed me like a whole chunk of it. And they just let me have it for free, which was so sweet. So then I've made the sourdough pizza dough. Well, it's just so sweet of them. So close by. Job, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 bakeries, all in a 2-minute walk from me. I don't know why. I don't know what bakery conference someone had, but they decided this road is the road to have all the bakeries on. I didn't get the memo. But there's more actually. There's a coffee place that also has sandwiches. There's like a salad place that also has coffees. You know, like it goes all, like they're just all coffee and sandwich places. Don't reveal anything. Energize. You think there isn't thousands of coffee and sandwich places in London on one street? Really? Let me just say the names of everyone so everyone's sure. In the whole of London, I'm just saying, trust. I know how to be wary online. It's not for you to stress about. It's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. It's all good. I cannot bake anytime I've tried a cake. Oh, I can't bake either. I can't bake either. This is why, Cutie Cinderella, I'm challenging you to cook off. I make main course, you make dessert. You in? The Brits versus the US. Please. Someone clip that and tag her. I want to make the main course and you make the dessert, and it'll be like the best meal anyone's ever had. I love the mysterious black liquid bubbling in the corner. Sometimes you get 3 bakeries next. Oh yeah, 3 of them are literally next to each other. They're everywhere. Is this still going okay? Wow. Wow. That's going absolutely splendidly. I generally don't even know when I put this pork in, and because it's in a dark fucking glaze, I don't even know when it's cooked. I'm starting to see the pork now. Damn, that looks, it's just gonna look sexy. Yes. Yes. I should have saved the marinade for a glaze, but hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I don't know if I'm gonna keep the braising liquid. You know what, I probably will. To be blatantly honest with you, I can't throw one away. I really can't. I'm obsessed with keeping braising liquids. And I even used one yesterday. I used this chicken to poach some chicken. I made a little pasta salad with mayo, yogurt, sweet corn pasta. You know the pasta that I made last week and I had too much pasta? Made into pasta salad with chicken, sweet corn, mayo, yogurt, mustard. Delicious. Here's the sauce for it. Oh, you want a ramen broth? Here you go. It's dark soy and beef. I've actually so good. I've only got it down to 2. There was a time when there was 6 in there. Oh no, I'll keep the fat. Keep the fat. The ramen broth is a soy, I think it has Shaoxing wine, dark soy, rice rind vinegar, and like beef, I think. I'm going to quickly go pee and I'm going to top up my rosé. I'll be right back. Oh God, I nearly chopped dead over a box. Animal fat is good for seasoning. I mean, oh true. I don't know, my cast iron's kind of fucked. Of course it is, Dan. £7.50 chicken wine. Love it. I ain't gonna go fancy. Of course it is. I love that you know chicken wine. I don't know how long I need to cook this pork for. Also, there's not as many bubbles as I would like in this at the moment. This corner's upsetting me. This is going well. This corner's upsetting me. Can someone do some US to UK conversion for me? I need to know 450 Fahrenheit and Celsius, pretty please. Oh yeah, of course the Brits love some chicken wine. It's £7.50, but I mean $9.99. That's so cheap. $2.30. Thank you, I appreciate it. So $2.30 for this. $2.80 for that. Sweet. I can't put a 2 on the end. $2.30 will be fine. Dentist time. I'm a perfectionist. Well, I want my food to be good. You put money into it, time into it, and you have to put it in your mouth? I want it to be tasty. How could you not? That's still going well. You know what I should have put in there? A bay leaf. I did forget that, but I put basil instead. Is there anything in the fridge that I need? No. Okay. This is all fine. I keep thinking I've forgotten something because I have so much on the go. And now I've had many glasses of wine. I was gonna make all this and goes, see you next week. Not, oh my God, don't. I told you about this. This happened when I was watching Gordon Ramsay do a cooking show. He and, I think it's Matthew McConaughey, make this amazing steak, egg kind of sandwich thing. They make the whole thing, they put it on a dish and they go, wow, that looks delicious. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Take a fucking bite of it. Imagine if I did a whole cooking stream, did all this, plated it and went, here it is, put it down and go, I gotta go guys, bye. Not take a single bite on stream. So, I mean, sometimes I have to go in a rush. I'll take a bite, I'll tell you how it tastes, and then I'll go. But not take one bite. One. All right, see you, Dan. Pissed me off. It pissed me off. I genuinely don't know how to see when this pork is done. Oh! Oh, wow. That looks crazy because it's like black. It looks so burnt, but it's not. It looks like I've charred the fuck out of it. I'm gonna give this one last squidge, I think. I really want those air bubbles inside. Right, that's ready to go in the oven. You're all gonna laugh when you see that. Wait, Dan's not going? I thought someone said bye, Dan. Dan isn't going? I thought you saying you got this was Dan leaving. Bye, Wiz. Bye, Dan. Oh, God. Sorry, that's how much I'm focusing on this goddamn cook. I really thought you were talking about the track and you were like, oh yeah, I got round 2, I gotta go. And then Wiz said you got this as like a farewell thing. Then I was like, oh, Dan's going, okay, bye, Dan. Oh, God. That was dumb. That was so dumb of me. Fuck, I'm trying. You know what? We could take the pork out now, potentially. I don't know how long it's been in there. I should have put a timer on. When everyone sees this pork, they're going to be like, it's burnt! I just can't wait for it now. Because I use dark fucking soy. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? I'm just getting things ready because I've got to slice it. I'm going to do it on I'm going to do it on a plastic chopping board just to make my life a little bit easier. I hate plastic chopping boards, so I think I'll use a fork as well. I'm just going to... It might be underdone. When you see it and you hear me saying it might be underdone, it's because I'm sparkling something right now. Oh no, I can't deal with sparkling wine. It makes me so mad. I can have one glass. I allow myself to have one glass. If I get drunk on Prosecco or champagne, I'm a fucking bitch. I turn into the worst person you've ever met in your life. Any other alcohol, absolutely fine. Dandy, they might even say. Prosecco or champagne? I'll fight someone. Guys, look at this pork. Look how crazy it looks. But I don't even think it's cooked. The top isn't even like crispy yet. The fat's not even rendered. It looks so funny. It looks good. Trust me, it's the marinade. It's the marinade, I promise. When I slice it, you guys are all gonna be shook. I'm just gonna cook it a little bit longer. Just a tad, just a tad. It's the marinade. Why did I sell what? Did you yeah, it's meant to be crunchy on the top. It's not going to be. I realise now. It's just not. Sharpen that knife. It's already sharp. It's not going to be. We're not going to have fully rendered fat. As much as like if I was doing it in a pan, that fat would be. But because I'm also putting on a pizza, I'm just gonna. It's gonna be fine. Is he blacker? The blackness is not from the cook, it is from the marinade. I feel like it's actually only been in for half an hour and they're big chunky pork belly slices. But what I might do is get it out, slice it, assess the situation. If it needs to be pan fried a little longer, I can do that. We've also got to take that short rib out and shred it. Said it was decent. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Just because I feel like it's time that we should get the focaccia in and the pizza dough needs shaping. I don't think it's cooked all the way through. They are fat pork slices and I'm grilling them. I think they could do with another 15 minutes, to be honest. What was that? What was that? What was that? Was your question? I said it was nice. Thank you. Wait, don't clip that. Don't touch that. Oh, you like the headset. I thought we were talking about my food. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, it's quite dirty though. I mean, it still works amazingly. I used it all the time. And the mic is really good as well. Use that for gaming. You're going to be a pink eagle. No worries, I thought I was being sassy during that. I'm surprised I sold it. I just didn't need it anymore. It was just, I haven't used it in years. The only time I did use it was DJing. I used it a lot for that because it had a headphone jack. But where my headphone jack and where I sit now doesn't reach, and so I just use the Logitech one. GTA 6 delay. I mean, why are you shocked, Pixel? From the saddest about the GTA 6 delay to this pure ecstasy pork belly and braised beef. I'm glad I raised you up. I'm glad. Right, I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna slice it. It's gonna be raw in the middle, but we're gonna fry it. I'm just gonna put the fan on was it 180? No, 230 you guys said for the focaccia, right? So that's going back up. It's pork belly. I feel like I should let it sit for just a memento. But this is the pork belly straight out the oven. It's gonna be raw even though they look like charcoal. Just trust the process. Trust the process, okay? That's an empty. And it's actually going to be raw in the middle, which is the funniest thing of it. Because look, that's the fat. That fat is squidgy. Oh, trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Look at the color. The color is going to be fantastic. It's going to be like, it's going to be black on the edge, a little bit sort of orangey, and then straight pink pork belly. Looks like rubber. That's because the fat isn't rendered, to be perfectly honest with you. That fat is not rendered in the slightest. What I'm thinking is we're going to slice it, fry it, and then that's going to be ready for a topping. I usually get a plate up ready with the pork belly and a plate bowl. We're going to shred this I'm about to say brisket. Shred the short rib. All right, should give it a slice. I want to get quite thin though. Oh, you know what? It actually is cooked. She's actually kind of cooked. Wait, I'm not cooked. This is cooked. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to let it rest. Let's put it to rest. I'm tempted for a slice. I need to see how it tastes. I really, really do. I'm so glad I can taste the gochujang. I thought I wasn't going to be able to. But see what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's perfectly fine in the middle and the outside's black. I was so scared I wasn't going to be able to taste it. Let's bang them. I'm just going to eat this. Vodka. I'm so happy! Actually, that's the end. Maybe the middle isn't cooked. Especially this big one. If we let it rest, it'll be fine. See what I mean? It looks black, looks burnt, but actually, absolutely splendid. Plate bomb for filling. One thing we haven't done is slice up the mozzarella, but you know what actually, ooh, one thing at a time, Bunny, one thing at a time. Focaccia going in, 25 minutes, timer, boom, boom, boom. Pizza dough, slice, slice, divide, divide, and conquer onto here. Let rest for half an hour. Oh, we're getting there. I'm just, okay. I think we need to flour the work surface, which means I have to move everything out. So I'm going to turn this camera off. You know what this looks like now, right? I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn the whole hob off. Actually, no, I'm not. because I want to warm that on. Because I'm thinking lightly oil. Okay, lightly oil. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. That's right to temperature. This is going in, the focaccia is going in for 25 minutes. Alexa, set a 25-minute timer.
45 minutes. Starting now.
I'm gonna move this, which is gonna be done to shred the pork and the short rib. I'm just tying that off for a sec. I was about to touch that with my hands. Move it away. I just realized, am I going to do this now? Yes. We short-circuited for just 2 minutes, but it's okay. You can short-circuit for as long as you need. I'm scared when I make this dough that it's gonna be like, it rested for too long. No, it's shit. We're gonna flour this work surface. I'm gonna turn that second camera off. How dark? Tier 3? Tier 3? Thank you so much for the tier 3 dark appreciations. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Let's go. I just realized I have to do something. I forgot one thing. But I promise, I'm so hyped for that tier 3. Thank you so much, Doc. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I really do. That makes me so happy to see. Okay, I'm gonna do this before it gets too cooked. I don't want the air to fall out of it, but I gotta get this out. And I gotta... We're heating this pan up for like an hour. To add spicy? What do you mean? Oh, Sixer, you're so sweet. Thank you. Right, we're gonna separate this dough. This dough has been fermenting for so long now. Doc, thank you so much for the 7 gifted. Why, that's so cute. Thank you. Wait, I'm so confused. Thank you. A tier 3 and 7 gifted. You're honestly too sweet. And I've got something in my eye now. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not crying, I promise. I promise. Thank you, thank you. If you just got a sub from Doc, make sure you say thank you. Look at that. That is wild. I hope it's going to be good. I'm just going to split this into 4. Let's wipe the pork off it. Go, tortoise, go. Flour the knife. That smells fermenty. Oh, I hope I've done this correctly. Only time will tell. I'm just going to roll them into balls. I really don't know if I've done this all right. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. It seems like the right thing to do, so I'm doing it. I feel like I don't want to work it too much. I think I still want to keep all that air and fermentiness in, but roll it into a nice dough, nice ball, ready to be worked with. not sticky. And I'm just putting them on a greaseproof paper over there. Wait, did I set a timer? Alexa, set a 25-minute timer.
Second timer. 25
Oh.
minutes. Starting now.
Alexa, cancel my second timer.
You have two 25-minute timers on this device. A 25-minute timer with about 20 minutes and 18 seconds left, and a 25-minute timer with about 24 minutes and 56 seconds left.
Cancel the
Which one do you want to cancel?
the 24-minute one.
You don't have a timer for 24 minutes, but there are timers for 25 minutes.
Oh, fuck it, just keep it. Just be what you want, Alexa. I don't give a shit. Well, I'm just gonna cover these, and they're gonna proof for half an hour now. What does she want me to answer that? Literally, you have two timers. Which one do we cancel? A 25-minute and a 25-minute one. Well, the one with 24 minutes. You don't have one like that. All right. Okay, I guess I won't then. Well, Alexa's just a bitch. Honestly. She's just a massive bitch. Not gonna lie. She's kind of rude. Like Siri would never. Okay, what we're up to now is I'm going to shred this short rib and cut the pork belly. A short rib has been braising now for 4 hours. Could do it longer, could do it less. Who fucking knows? Not me. But it's just fun, isn't it? This is gonna get messy. Ooh, look at her. I want to take a bite now. She smells good. She always smells good. No, it's too hot. I can't do it. Honestly, I don't actually think it needs, well, that's just pulled the bone out. So I think we're okay. I was gonna say I think I might need another fork, but I think I actually could just press it like this. Squishy, squishy, squish. Doing, oh God, well, I've just made a mess. Just gonna pull it apart with the tongs. I can't wait to taste this. So I feel like this, like when you braise something, it's the only thing you cook where you never get to taste what it tastes like till it's done. Yeah, that's pulled apart. Lots of fat as well. I might put the fat back in. Is it cooled down right? Well, no, it's hot. It's just come out of the thing. Absolutely bacon. But I want to... That's really delicious. So I'm just going to put this, and that's a pizza topping ready. Let me just make sure it's definitely all separated. Pizza meat ready. Oh, hot diggity damn. That is my jam. Pump it up, yeah. Pump it. I'm just going to move that over there. If I want to reduce it, I can. Wipe up the sides. And should we slice up the pork now too? Yeah. I have. I've always made a mess. My life's a mess. And that's okay. If anyone says otherwise, they're a fucking bitch and they're projecting on you. Oh, I'm having a blast. Right, pork belly time. I don't know why I was just trying to slice that with a goddamn fork. That's not what we're doing. I am worried that I am going to eat this pork belly. That is a scare of mine. Oh, hoo, hoo. I just cut myself trying to wash this knife. Oh, goodness. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go put a plaster on. I was washing it with a sponge and I forgot I sharpened it today. Just completely, sponge slid off and so did my finger. I know where a plaster is, it's okay. Not pussy yo, fam. Honestly, worse in my life has happened to cry over a cut. There we go. Oh, TOS, blood and gore. It's just the hazards of the job. I put my blood, sweat and tears into this stream, okay guys? If anyone says, oh, you only get views because you're a girl. What's this then? My blood, sweat and tears. Maybe I should cry. There we go, then there's the tears as well. God, it really won't stop bleeding now, will it? You're being a drama queen, little cut. Chill the fuck out. Right, that's on. Should we call an ambulance? Let's call the wambulance. No, let's cut this pork. Oh, I don't know if tongs, no, you know what, these tongs are really not it right now. I think we should go. Knife, don't you cut, not the pork now after you just fucking sliced my finger like it was nothing. Oh my God, this looks so good. This looks so good. I know I just cut my finger and now I'm holding the fucking pork with my fingers. But it's just way harder to hold it with a fork. And it's all slippery, slimy. Guys, this actually looks like, what the hell have I just done? What the fuck? How did I do this? I've never cooked pork belly like this, but I've actually smashed it. It's cooked, it's juicy, and it's marinated. Like, what did I just do? I feel like I've just woken up from a fever dream. And it works. I'm going to do this, so I'm going to slice it all in half now. Because no one wants like a big chunk of pork for a pizza topping. Right? They just want little chunks. I mean, actually, I would have preferred smaller chunks, but fuck it. Like, I'm so shocked. I really hope this pizza dough works. Now, imagine I've done all this, I put it on the pizza and it doesn't work. You know what I do need to do? I need to try it with the GOCHUJANG. That's what I want to do. with the topping. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is another pizza topping. I'm not going to touch the knife anymore, I promise, or my hair. And what I'm going to do, I'm also just going to scrape the last of the sauce all over that. Can't have enough sauce, can you? Saucy. I think I'm going to wait to chop the other one. I think that could be enough for the one pizza. And I'll wait till I make another pizza to chop that other pork belly. But I'm extremely chuffed. Here's our meat toppings, the short rib and the pork belly. The sides are my hair apparently, which is in my mouth, and focaccia bruschetta. Let me give it a... Thank you, Wiz. You're actually energized. The work, the neat, the chav, what? The cheek, the nerve, the gumption of you to say a side which you want, for me to goddamn do that side, and then you not to be here to know what the side is? 4.5 hours in the stream? Rude. Goddamn cheeky. If I'm doing a dish you suggest, you should be here. Oh my god, this dough won't come out of this pot. Gotta put hot water in it again. Why, you listen to me? Oh, shock horror. Shock horror. You suggest something, I'm like, okay, I'll do that. You suggest well, didn't you suggest the Asian fusion pizza and the focaccia and the bruschetta? I need to chop up some mozzarella, and that's the last thing we need to do for our side. But I don't think I need to do it right now. I could actually just tear it, and I kind of prefer it like that. Oh god, this is still really bleeding. Thai curry pizza, and that's why I got the idea for an Asian fusion pizza. Oh my god, my finger is actually really quite bleeding now. I might have to change the plaster. I think there might be some gochujang in it. Alexa, timer check.
You have 2 times. The 25-minute timer with about 7 minutes left of the 25-minute.
She's so annoying. I'm so annoyed I set 2 timers. She's a goddamn idiot. I actually might, oh, it hurts. I've actually got chilies in my plaster. Sorry, this is gross. I'm just gonna have to quickly wash it and put another one on. There's fully gochujang in my oh my god. Look, I love hot food, but like I don't want it running through my veins just yet. Not right now, is what I'll say to that. Oh. I don't like this. Well, I don't like you, so that's fine. Wash it with peroxide. I'm not putting bleach. And how was I meant to know that, Energize? How was I meant to know that? The glue, bleach, and then glue. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. Oh my god, it's getting so hot. I've got like literally everything on. I don't know how people who make pizzas. Oh my God, am I like pizza princess? Should I ignore chat more? Sorry, that was a dig. That was a dig. Right, so we've got, this is how I'm gonna do the pizza base and the pizzas. Listen to this, because it's a fucking top tip. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in the cast iron skillet when the skillet is hot. I'm gonna put a little bit of tomato of dry mozzarella in. Shredded, I don't know what the fuck they put on this, but it makes it literally not watery, which is good. Bake that for 4 minutes. Then I'm gonna put my pizza base, my pizza toppings, and the buffalo mozzarella, which is like obviously God's gift to cheese, and some basil, fresh basil, all the toppings that you want. Then bake it for another 4 minutes. That's gonna give you 2 layers of cheese on a pizza, which everyone fucking wants. And the base is gonna be nice and crispy. Because if you just put this cheese on the bottom, no one wants a soggy bottom. They don't. Perfect. Which pizza, chat, okay, poll it. Wiz, I'm asking you to do so much now, I feel kind of guilty. Can we poll it, which pizza you want me to make first? GOCHUJANG, and you spell it. Just put chili, actually, to forget the gochujang, I don't. Just put chili pork belly pizza. Or short rib pizza. Which one should I make first? Because I don't know. Wow, this is all going, I'm so excited. This is ready. Go taste it. Yeah, it just feels so weird eating pre-shredded mozzarella. Sorry, I hate turning my back to you. I'm just opening up this mozzarella so it's ready to be torn onto the pizzas. And I've got to have a little bite myself, of course. I was thinking we make 3 today. And we have 4 pizza bases. I have 3 of mine and then we can do a chat's choice. The first one's either going to be the short rib or the pork belly. And then second one could be the other one that doesn't get chosen. And then a margarita. And then it's chat's choice. I can't believe that pork belly cooked so quickly. You too, cook. Thank you. I'm on saying chili pork belly. But vote on the poll. We'll make both. Don't you worry. I mean, I'm eating both now. That is, okay, let me just. I'm just gonna keep oiling that. And focaccia has to be toasted as well. That's the only thing, doing the pizza in that, I don't know how I'm gonna toast the focaccia. I hope I can get 1 spin. I really do. Why the fuck would I know about Wolverhampton? Where even is that? There's tons of motorcycles in London, but they're normally just delivering Deliveroo. I haven't seen my new lookalikes. I'm nervous. What am I gonna see? I can't stop eating this pork belly. It's really good, but it's so bad. Oh, I did. That was so rude. Fucking Squidward with a wig. That was so mean. So mean. I need some new UK advice. It's near Birmingham. The UK advice is don't go. That's my advice from the UK. Like, just don't. Just don't. Look at random as well. I'm eating everything. I do love, just as I was eating cheese as well. Alexa off. Wait, did it definitely say 25 minutes? $25 to $30. Okay, I'm going to go have a look at it and see if it needs another 5 minutes or not. Wow, I don't think it does. I would like her to be slightly more bubbled. Not as bubbly as I would like. Don't know where my voice went that high. I think I got the temperature wrong. I think the temperature's wrong. What? I can't go any higher than 230? These pizzas are going to be fucked, guys. I can't make my oven higher than 230. And that's I just fucking cooked focaccia in. It's not overcooked. I think I just could have gone slower and longer. Yeah, but I can't get it up to 270. That's what I'm saying. My oven. What if I do that? No, 230 is the only thing it can go to. That saddens me. But we have focaccia. It's not my favourite focaccia I've ever seen. Would have been nice. But, sound test. Focaccia ASMR. It's alright, it's not bad, it's not bad. Ain't bad. And me and Florence Pugh are really similar. Yeah, so that is ready for when we want bruschetta. 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 Cool. I'm going insane. I am worried about the oven temperature, yes. Nothing I can do about it though. Buy me an oven. What am I going to do? Realistically, what can I do? Absolutely niche. Hi, welcome. Absolutely niche. I got the boom, boom, clap. Boom, de clap, clap, boom, boom, clap. Boom, de clap. Well, that's fun to play with. I shouldn't be trusted with that. This is something you can do. Do, pop it, lock it, poker, dot it, country, fire it, hip hop it, put your hawk in the sky, go side to side, jump to the left, stick it, glide. I was doing the hoedown throwdown with, obviously. Duh. Into 8-inch circle floured surface using your hands. Okay. The dough is difficult to shape. Let it rest for 15 more minutes. Fuck. Wait, then how do I get it in the skillet? When the skillet is very hot, carefully lay your fingers. Add the sauce. Should we do the little tackers of the cheese, then cook, then sauce, then cheese? Or should we just fuck it and just do it all at once? I just don't know. Might as well give it a go. Alexa off. I'm gonna quickly go pee. There's so much going on. I'll be right back. I'm just so annoyed that my oven doesn't go hot enough. Bye, Dan. So I don't really know what to do. So I'm gonna take a so hot by this oven. It's been full blast for the past like 4 hours. Ugh. I think we just gotta do it. What does the poll say? I think it's time to start shaping the first pizza. Damn, it's nearly 50-50. I personally think the first one should be chili, and that's the one that's winning by 1 vote. So that's what we'll do. Are you fucking kidding me? I just looked a second ago, and chili was winning. You want short rib first? I kind of want to do chili first. You were the one to change it. Fuck's sake. All right, we do short rib first. I guess that's good because the chili is spicy, so it's going to change my flavor profile. Right, pan's gonna get really, really hot now. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna flour this surface and I'm gonna roll it out. I still don't know if I want to, I still don't know if I wanna, oh wow. She's going. Oh no, she's too bubbled. She already got holes in. Okay, how the fuck do I roll this out? I think I've got too much fermenting going on. No, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I think that'll be good. I think that will fit. I don't want it too big because it won't fit. Move the focaccia out the way, which is incredibly oily. Did I already move that? I did. Should we do a cheese bake, then a bake? I think we could. I think we do a cheese bake, sauce bake, bada bing, bada boom. Fuck, everything's going wrong. Fuck me! Oil, hot. Just so everyone knows, oil hot on my titties. Oil hot on my titties. I'm gonna put ice on my titties. I'm so sorry. But oil hot. Oil very hot. I'm turning that down. Whatever recipe said that was a good idea. Well, hi, Reese. Whatever recipe said it was a good idea to oil the pan before putting it in, you're a fucking idiot. Oil hot. Do not oil the pan before putting the fucking pizza in. Oil hot. For fuck's sake. I can't even, oh. I got a sunburn from yesterday and that's just really doubled it. Oh my days. My hands, my boobs, it's all down my dress. So I'm standing here, hot oil on my titties. Oh my days. Right down there as well. On my hands as well. Fuck's sake! Stop! How do I turn it off? Luffy, I'm so sorry. This oil is too goddamn hot. Do not put oil in it. I'm still burning. Do not put oil in the pan. Do not put oil in the pan. Please. I don't know why I fucking listened to a recipe that doesn't use the metric system. This is so dumb. They said warm up the oil. A hot as hobbit could go. No! Don't do that. It spat at me. My fire alarm has gone off. I'm not enjoying it. Honestly, my cat's mad at me. Luffy, I'm so sorry. You're going to smell like smoke for the next week. I can't get over how in pain my boobs are. He's scared of me. Luffy, he's actually scared of me. He just ran away. Okay, I've got to put this fucking pizza in now. Okay. Oh, and it's just got a fucking hole in it. And it's only gone and got a fucking hole in it. And it was too big. And there's another hole. Oh, this pizza's going to shit. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Fuck the double layering. Fuck it. I can't cope. I can't. We're just gonna make it. You can undo this if you want. I'm so mad. My whole hand is burning. But I'm just gonna let it burn. Because we're gonna let it burn, burn, burn. This is not the pizza I thought I'd be making, but it's the one that we've got given. Oh. Can you see that whole red? I need to ice pack some more. I'm gonna ice pack my hands as I do this. Okay, we're doing this one-handed. I'm gonna do some shredded short rib around the pizza. Beautiful. This is a point where I really wish I did cut up the mozzarella. We haven't. So I'm just gonna chuck some, just pinch some mozzarella over. Trust me, the next pizza I do, I will have an overhead camera. I'm just suffering 3rd-degree burns right now. So just ignore. This pizza looks atrocious. This better taste good because honestly, this looks horrendous. Some dry mozzarella. I guess this is the real test if this dough works or not. Some fresh basil. I guess if I know that if I like lose my hand, I can still cook a pizza. Okay, I've got to put it in the oven. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it. I don't like this method. I might change methods. I might not use that anymore. Look at the mess I've made. Oh my fuck. Alexa, set a 13-minute timer.
30 minutes.
It's on my hand. They don't wear gloves, do they now, Pixel? I think my boobs will calm down a bit, but my hand is really stinging. Fuck me. I've just got a sip of wine in that. Oh, your antivirus is expiring. You're a fucking virus. I might not do that again. I'm gonna put this in the oven so it warms up. I don't think I can do that again. I really don't. Look how burnt that is. That's how fucking hot that pan was. This is what it used to look like. That's what it looks like. And that went on my skin. No, I'm fine with this burning. It's cork. I'm not fine with me burning. I'm what I'm stressed about, not that. Look, I'll sit here and wait for 15 minutes. What I am nervous about is how holy that dough got. I honestly, when I was doing that pizza, I fucking layered it, I squished it. I did not give a fuck. I'm gonna sort my shit out before I do the pork. I really am. And I don't think I'm gonna use that method again. Because that hurt me deep in my soul. Even Luffy's scared of me. Aren't you, Luffy? I'm not scary. I'm so sorry I caused that loud noise. Literally, I was going to go turn it off and he looked at me went, "Ooh," and ran away. And I'm like, baby, I love you. Right, this is fully numbed. I can see the blister forming already. That's going to be fun tomorrow. Right, let's just put that back. Let's tie this shit up and sort this goddamn hell out then. Happy Chef! Oh, you've come at a very interesting time, Happy. How are you though? So nice to see you. How have your cooking streams been going? Welcome in, Happy Chef viewers. Welcome in. I was making Happy food until I just got scolded by boiling hot oil. Oh, it's so nice to see you there. Hello. Welcome in. What were you cooking today? Oh, well, we've been doing very well until just then I got scolded. So what I'm making, I've marinated some pork belly. You can see like the marinade there, but I've sliced it and everything. That's going to be a topping. marinated in gochujang and soy sauce. This is a gochujang vodka tomato base. And that's going to be one pizza. And I've made my own sourdough doughs. The focaccia is for bruschetta. I've also got some braised short rib. That pizza is currently in the oven. I made my own tomato sauce with real tomatoes. And we got fresh basil and mozzarella. But I've literally just burnt myself so badly with scalding hot oil. We got a lot on the go though. Fusion requested Dutch Bolivian empanadas served with, or saltinas served with asparagus soup. I've been putting this ice pack on it, but God, it's fucking hurting. And bacon. Tried a dessert version with cinnamon sweet. Ooh, that sounds so interesting. I haven't thought to make anything like that. I like that. It was, basically, I went to my local bakery and they offered me a sourdough starter, and I was like, okay, for sure. Like, I would love a sourdough starter to make sourdough pizza breads because pizza dough, because every time I made a pizza dough, it's been really thin and crispy and it hasn't puffed up. So I'm trying it 2 different ways because I don't have a pizza stone. So I'm trying it currently in a cast iron skillet, but that was the death of me because it said if you're using a cast iron skillet, heat the skillet up on the hob with some oil. Cool. I noticed as soon as it heated up, there was too much oil. So I was just wiping it with a bit of cloth to get some of the oil away. Oh, it just spat all over me, all over my face, my body. I'm in pain. I'm not gonna lie. It's currently in the oven, but I might just do it on a tray. I do it on an upside down tray normally, and just do like a tray baked pizza, and hopefully that still gets hot enough on the bottom. Or I might bake the base and then put toppings on and then bake the top. I think that's what I'm gonna do if I do the tray. Because I think these are really, really good. I'm so chuffed with this. I never made pork belly like this. I'm so happy. Thank you, darling. Normally, I've actually been wounded today. I cut myself because I just sharpened my knife. And I was washing up the knife, cut myself. Got a plaster on my goddamn finger. I've got burns all up my arms and body. And you've just done a really professional cook, and I'm here with a glass of rosé, like crying into my pizza. I don't even give a fuck about toasting this goddamn focaccia now, but this is my focaccia that we made. I can't toast it. I've got to make 3 more pizzas. I'm struggling here. Okay. It's going to be fine. We're going to sort this out. Gonna have a vodka. Gonna have some cheese and a vodka. I'll be fine. I feel like Happy, you and I cooking are probably different vibes. I feel like I'm way more chaotic and you actually know what your shit. And I just like set myself all these expectations of like, I'm gonna make this and then this and then this. And end up like this, but with food. But I can imagine you actually like knowing your shit a lot more. I love the look of my pork belly though. That is so good. That is glistening. We are just chaos. I never want to be chaos though. I don't even have a place to cut these pizzas. I have no space anywhere. I have no space. I guess I can move the focaccia back, move the chopping board up. That would work. Tidy up. I'm using everything at the moment. That's the issue. The doughs are here. The sauces, the meat are there. Cheese, basil. More cheese. It's just like, I feel like my hand gets better, and then as soon as I take it off the ice, it starts hurting again. So I don't know how long I meant to ice this. Was I meant to wash the oil off, maybe? I don't know. Everyone, if you saw this. But then again, I was the one to clean it today. Can you see how red my goddamn hand is there? Okay, I can do this one-handed. I can do it. I've just realised if I only had one hand, I'd actually be okay. I seem to be quite, and this is my left hand as well, and I'm right-handed. I seem to be okay with it. I thought I couldn't for shit, and here we are. Oh, hi, Dor. Is it only about the pain? No, it's not. It numbs the swelling as well. Use the link. Well, first of all, you can't send links in here, so we're just seeing star, 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 but I'm very intrigued about what spam you're trying to send, or it's safe. What scam are you trying to send, DoorDash? Ahmed DoorDash, you're not allowed to send links in here, so no one can see your link. And you really think you saying it's safe makes me think it's safe? Account made 26 minutes ago, sending a link saying it's safe? Wow. Wow. I would say I'm I don't know. I'm sorry about this ice pack on my titties right now. I currently burnt myself with boiling oil. But DoorDash, let's have a little chat here. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? I don't know. See? No. Show me. Tell me. So if all you're saying, spamming, it's safe, what are you trying to show us? Are you saying it's a 50% off coupon? It's a this, it's a that. What are you trying to send? Oh, they're bad. Never mind. Ah. Baking soda and maple syrup. We don't really have maple syrup in the UK. We have golden syrup, but that's about it. I'm so intrigued to see how this pizza's doing. Shit. It's doing shit. That's like the worst I've ever seen it. It's like the ugliest pizza I've ever seen in my life. I am not using this method again. I've never seen an uglier pizza. I love how red it is. Really, you love how in pain I am? What an odd thing to say. Oh, I said, look how red it is. Yeah, I can feel it. You think I can't feel it? Alexa, off. You think I can't feel how in pain I am? I'm in so much pain. It's like, you know when I scarred my leg 3 years ago and it still has a scar, and everyone in chat were like, ha ha ha, that's so funny. That's how I feel right now. But actually, no, lots of people have said that it's really painful. That was really, but like I've genuinely just been in probably the most pain I've felt since I burnt my leg on that radiator. I guess I laugh it off. I never take shit too seriously, but it is, I would say, that is a bad burn. That is a bad burn. Oh, every time I take the ice off it, it hurts some more. But I've got to just keep going. It is what it is. Just get over it, bunny. Just get over it. Right, I'm going to take a look at this pizza. Why is it so dense? It's so fucking dense. This one is trash. I'm not doing one like this again. How do I do this? It's hard when my oven is literally like 50 degrees cooler than it should be. I actually can't make it soft and fluffy. I actually can't. It's always going to be dense because my oven doesn't go up to like 300 degrees. And I'm sad about that because I like all these toppings, but I have enough toppings. My hand's already hurting again. Like, can you see how red? Jeez, I feel like I can't move it. Oh my fuck. We could always make the focaccia into like this stuff if that doesn't work. You know what? I'm going to do a little tiny one. And I'm going to do it his way, not the goddamn other way, which was dumb. My dough is so aerated that it's really hard to stretch it out without causing holes. So I'm going to do it like that. Yeah. Then I'm going to get the tray out and we're going to load it up. This is going to be fine. Fuck this one. Honestly, I don't even know what to do with this. I think it's cooked. I'm going to turn the tray upside down. I'm going to lightly flour it. James, I'm having a mare. I'm having a mare. Just give me the benefit of the doubt with this stream, okay? I've just burnt myself. So bad. So I'm going to do it, I'm going to try this way. I'm actually just going to bake it for a little bit with just cheese on top. Dried mozzarella, just a tiny bit. It's already got a hole in it. What the fuck is wrong with my dough? I'm just going to try that. Bake it for 4 minutes. Alexa, set a 4-minute timer.
4 minutes, starting now.
Boiling hot oil. Every time I take the ice off it, it hurts. Can you see the line on there? You can see where it hit me. Oh, it hurt so much. And I made so much food and I was so excited for the food. Now the food looks shit because I just can't concentrate on this. I'm not using the skillet method again. I'm going to try this one. It's going to blister a lot. But there's no... Ugh. Well, so, James, the skillet method, someone in a recipe said, put a tiny bit of oil in your cast iron skillet so it doesn't heat up. Put the cast iron skillet on the hottest hob to warm up the base, and then put the dough in, and then put it in the oven. Thought easy enough, that sounds fair. I put the oil in, the oil just, when it has nothing in it and it's really fucking hot, so smoky, set off all the fire alarms, like fucking burnt me. That recipe should be told to shut the fuck up. Like, there's no way someone could do that recipe and be like, yeah, that worked amazing. Like, you can't put oil in a hot pan for that long alone, right? This pizza looks shit. I'm really sad about it. But we'll give it a go. But I'm gonna wait for the other pizza first. I really wanted it puffy. It's sourdough and fuck me, this pan is a bane of my life. How is it still hot? How? Hot water, cold water. I mean, I've run it under cold water. I've put it with ice. I've had it with ice for the past 20 minutes. Honestly, this oil was so hot. Lol, Interpol 2? They said something between... What do you mean Interpol 2? What is that? And this pizza dough just hasn't puffed up in the slightest, and it's making me really sad. I've done all this effort with this sourdough. I've cooked it for like 36 hours, and it just looks like shit. I've got my focaccia here if all fucks up. If this pizza doesn't work, should we just give up with the pizzas and just make focaccia sandwiches? At least it's crispy on the bum. At least it's crispy on the bum. Should I check on this one maybe? Okay, I'm going to take it out. No, I'm not. Oh my god, and I've just burnt myself again. I think that one's gonna have a soggy bottom. That's not a cupboard, that's my ventilator. It's quite hard to hit myself on it. I'm gonna have to do that. I think I'll just shut it. At least I've got bruschetta. Same, James. Same. Alexa off. I'd be on the one too. Not having a good time. I was so excited about this cook and everything's just going wrong. I'm just in so much pain. And this is just not how it's meant to look. And I don't understand why. And I knew I fucked my dough up. Okay. Face on. Base done. I'm gonna put the gochujang sauce on the top. Gochujang, gochujang, gochujang. This is vodka gochujang sauce. I got some pork belly here. I'm just gonna lay it down. Do, 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 do. I was about to eat it and I said, no, I eat that one. Ah! Okay. Now, some mozzarella. Some dry mozzarella. Some salt and pepper. My hand hurts so much. And that's ready to go in the oven. Alrighty, MD, ready to go in the oven. You know what? We've done all this emptying. I think they're all too fucking ugly to ever be seen. Guys, we fucked it. This is ugly as hell. I don't even want to talk about this one. I'm not going to lie. I don't even want to talk about it. I mean it all together. But I don't want to talk about it. My hand still hurts. I've got to make bruschetta. Everything's in the way. You know what? After this one, I'm going to move everything out the way. I'm just going to move it all out the way. Get out of my face is what I'm going to say to everything. Even the pizza dough. Get out my face. It's ugly. It's not what I wanted. It's not the vibe I was on. I'm just going to put this inside here for a sec. I just need everything out the way. I've actually got upset. I've actually got upset. I'm going to make, so there's, I'm going to cut up some focaccia. I was meant to toast it, but I've got too sad. Because it's just been a day, okay? The focaccia actually looks really good. Yeah, that smells really nice. I'm just gonna read that. I could just turn them into sandwiches. But the focaccia is going to be bruschetta. I honestly, I mean, I could toast it real quick. I'm just going to toast it. My hand hurts so much, guys. I'm so sorry. It hurts more than not being nominated for Rising Star at the Streamer Awards. It hurts more than that. I feel like I just need to like bathe in an ice pool. No woman, no cry. What if I'm a man? Can I cry? How was it no? The focaccia looks really good. Wizzy's still emptying. Wow. That's really nice. I forgot to set a timer for that pizza. He's still emptying. Look at this mess. I think this is what's stressing me out. There's so much mess. Of course it's hot. Of course everything I fucking touch is hot. A ambulance? Oh my darling. Oh my darling, you're so ignorant. Oh, what a funny little child. Bruschetta with homemade. I mean, that does look good. Bruschetta with homemade focaccia. After my blood, sweat, and tears. Tomato dropped. Touch yourself, you might be too hot. Bye! Should we try the pizza first? Should I wait? Oh. Sorry, my hands are really hurt. I don't like the dough. The dough is fucked. The toppings are 10-10. The dough is trash. And I say that with my full chest, and I made it. The dough, I don't know why is the dough so short? It's probably all the oil. I'm sad because the toppings are fucking killer. I'm sad because the flavor is there. And if it was on an actual big, puffy, juicy pizza, this would slap harder than Will Smith. But I fucked it. I fell at the last hurdle. But you know what we will do? We will try it with the focaccia and we can turn it into a sandwich. Now that is really delightful. Now that is bloody delightful. Mmm. The focaccia with the tomatoes, better than the pizza. And that's sad, isn't it? Mmm. That's really, really nice. We'll make a focaccia sandwich. If this dough in here doesn't work, I'm throwing it away. I'm throwing all the other dough away. I'm not wasting my time with it. Now I forgot to post, do a timer. So I'm just gonna have a look. No, nowhere near done. Why is it wet? Oh my God, this is horrible. Guys, this is a big fat fail. A big fat fail. R.I.P. Daddy dearest, are you home? Get the pizza chef in now. Because this is trash. Oh, fuck's sake. If only. Daddy, is the pizza chef here? I don't care if he's in Monterini. I need him in now. You think that's something I would say as a child? Fuck off. I do play it very well though, don't I? I bet you did. What, have a pizza chef? Yeah, his name was Domino's. His name was John. He was my papa. What am I going to do with these tomatoes? I'm putting them back. I don't fucking care. Papa. My first word was Papa John. You know when they're like, oh yeah, ice your hand, it'll make it better. I've iced this bitch for like half an hour now, and every time I take the ice away, it's still in pain. Pop-pops. Pop-pop John. This is what I've resorted to. Yeah, James, I burnt everywhere. All down my chest, my hand, my arms, all in pain. It's not close enough to it. You know, I think there is when you have a boob job, I think. No. My boobs are in pain. All 2 centimeters of them are in goddamn pain. I'm having an iced vodka. Oh, what a day. What happened? Nothing. I just got diagnosed with like the hottest girl alive disease, and now I'm constantly really warm. Honestly. And apparently I held a contest, decided I was the hottest girl alive. And I was like, guys, no, please, no. And now I can't live without having an ice pack on me. It's fucking exhausting. Literally, most energy. I appreciate it. I relate. You're actually hurts. Like my hand actually hurts now. Right, let's check this shite pizza then. Oh wow, it's shite. It looks like your fucking disabled nephew made it. No hate to your disabled nephew, you did a better job than me. Yeah, so it turns out the skillet is the best option because this is really wet. Should I tell him I need to get the skillet back out? Nah, no I don't. How about we just don't? How about we just stop? I was just contemplating getting the skillet back out to do more. And I realised I'm done with this shit. I am done with this shit. I'm having a mental fucking breakdown. MD. Done! I can't cry. I bet it's gonna be amazing. I thought that was wine, that was pure vodka. I'm not having a good day. This did not go as expected. How has it turned out this shit? MD. Oh. What have I done? Everything hurts. Look at those blisters. Can you see that? Can you see that? I got my plaster here that is like fucking spraying out. It looks like it's saying, yeehaw, motherfucker. Why? I don't know why it's wearing a cape. I don't know why it's saying yeehaw. But that was the fucking icing on the cake. That was the icing on the cake. Going for my wine glass and it being pure vodka. I was contemplating doing a cooking stream tomorrow. Fuck that. I quit. I fucking quit. I guess I'm gonna try it. You know what sucks the most is the focaccia and the filling is 10-10. If I were just making focaccia sandwiches, I would be like, wow, what a great day we've had. Because I'm making these fucking shite pizzas. I'm having the worst day in history. Cause you had a bad day. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. I gotta try it. Well, it's wet as hell. Turning the oven off. My hand still hurts. I want to throw that dough out the fucking window. If I didn't live in London, you know that dough's getting yeeted for the wolves, okay? Because I live in London, I'm caring enough not to yeet it on a bald man's head. They look kind of fire. Rooster, you're a yes man. Get out. These look trash. I can't even fucking lift it up. I can't even lift it up. Can't even use a knife because I've only got one fucking hand. L'chaim. I hate to fucking say it, it still tastes amazing. Par the dough. I don't think I got a single bit of dough. Let's try the dough with it. That pork belly with the mozzarella with the sauce. Tan. This dough can literally try to get the central line during rush hour and be 5 foot under someone's fucking armpit after they've been sweating all day. But it tastes really good. That's the best. I don't know what that one's doing. Why are you eating from the middle of the pizza? What do you mean? You have to eat from the middle outwards. What do you mean? Energized, I'm going to give you a second to rethink that question when you're asking me that 5.5 hours into the stream. Just a minute. When I've actually already told you today about. This is the pork belly one. That's all I'll say. This one, yeah, tastes really good. I don't know what the fuck happened to that dough though. I thought you didn't know what was on the pizzas. Yeah, I way prefer that to this one. But look, this one in a skillet, held in shape. This one on the tray, not really. But I like that. I guess I like that. Oh. Should I just bin the rest of the dough? Have you seen how much focaccia I have left? Oh. The 2 sauces I should probably put in the oven. In the oven? In the fridge. Oh. What else can I put in there? Pork belly. Pork belly. What the fuck is back here? Can you notice how mad I am? I think I'm holding it in really well. No, it's the, look how wet. This was an ice pack. That's how warm I am and it is in here. That I'm just mad now. I've just wanted to make good pizza. I'm so mad. But it tastes so good. The pork belly I'm going to make into a focaccia sandwich, and that's going to be 10/10. Understate of the century popularity. Understatement of the century. That's it. You know what I'm going to do? I've had it with this little bitch. I've been working on this for so long. For so long. I cannot. Fuck this dough and fuck the mother sourdough is all I'm going to say, because I'm done with it. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. You're shit. And it's not my fault. I feel a lot better now. Sad because it actually does taste okay. And it might be because my oven doesn't go hot enough. But it's just, I just couldn't anymore. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see its dumb little face. I couldn't see it sitting there. Oh, do you want another pizza? Shut your mouth. Shut your goddamn mouth. This pizza is actually quite good. I'm not going to lie. It's mainly my toppings. I did it all, not the dough. Mmm. It's going to be a great sandwich tomorrow. I'm tired of it. I'm so mad. I don't know how to tie this up with one hand. I'm tired of the fucking dough. Chatting shit to me like that. It's just not who I am. You know what? How about we never make pizza again in a million years? I think that'd be really fun. I think we should try that. I'm happy with my focaccia thingy. I don't know if I can actually do a cooking stream tomorrow now. Like, I'm just so mad. I just can't. Things just are not, I'm just not. People always ask me whenever I do a really good cook, people go, have you ever done a shit cook? Like, has anything ever gone wrong? Just show them that clip. Just show them. I can't even like stop T-Rexing because I'm in pain still. I've never seen my hand look like that. Oh wow, and it's all on, oh wow. My hand looks horrendous. It looks like I got the bubonic plague. I know I live in London, there's lots of diseases, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the bubonic plague. I got burrata. Right. That went down my boob too. I'm so upset with how it went. If it was my fillings that taste like shit, and then like the pizza dough was good, I'll be like, okay, fair. Oh, I fucked up there. My pizza fillings taste amazing. Absolutely amazing. I know what a pita is. Look at my skin and my accent. You don't think I've ever had pita and hummus? Come on. It's like though, I know it's Middle Eastern, but white girls in London can't get enough. Don't you worry, Sam. Don't you worry. I mean, I would do their pork again. The pork was great. I'll do that GOCHUJANG filling again. I love that all. I had a great time with that. My vodka is. This filling isn't that great, but maybe it's just a pizza dough that I don't like. It's nice, it's just a little lighter. But which is good if you have a nice light pizza dough, but because the pizza dough is so stodgy, it's not that great. Just basically make better pizza dough than me, and if you follow what I did today, you'll be great. It is the dough. I can tell it's a dough. The dough didn't puff up. The dough didn't rise. It did nothing. It just stood there like a fucking brick. And that's it. Yeah, I made the dough. But it was the dough that fucked up, not the filling. Okay, I'm going to finally put this back in the freezer and hope for the best. I didn't enjoy it. I was having so much fun. I fucked up everything today. Everything just got ruined after having such a good day. And it's now really dirty as well. I can't put this in the... It's like I take the ice off and my hand is instantly on fire. I'm just gonna like put it under cold water for a sec. Maybe it needs to like wash off or something. Because as soon as I take it out, it's just so hot. Why, thank you, Dan. Not the bit where I hurt myself, no. Which time? This is really making me need a wee. All of them, I appreciate that. Which time? No, this was a while ago now. I actually can't. I need a wee now. I'll be right back. One sec. Oh, God. What a day.
With the YouTube Music app, you can discover remix after remix after remix after
done? You know, what did I do? What did I do to upset the universe this much? Because it's just not fair. I don't think I really upset the universe that much, right? Thanks, Dan. Thank you. Maybe I did? How? I've been nothing but nice this whole week. Yeah, it didn't work out as much as I should have done, but like, give me a break. Every time I take it out of ice or water, it's just burning. It feels like I'm still touching the oil at all times. Like it's actually like on fire. No matter how much I ice it or water it. So like, what am I meant to do? Just ignore it now. I can see the blisters forming. Have it looked at. I'll just put, oh, I know what I do. I know. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Ladies, let me see you get some Sudocrem. Ladies, let me see you get some Sudocrem. Said head, shoulders, Sudocrem. Head, where the fuck is this Sudocrem? I don't have any Sudocrem. I have Sudocrem. I have care gel. Scars. Okay, that will work. Oh, that hurts. Sudocrem. I'm sure I have Sudocrem. Where are you, my lover? Oh, don't tell me it's gone. Oh, bloody hell. You know what I just fucking found instead? Shrek fucking face paint. I don't know what to do about that situation. There must be some cooling gel. Cooling gel, this might work. Ooh. I found cooling gel. So tell me why. Tell me why. In my... Oh, I didn't look at the right place. I thought I was looking at my yes! Sudocrem! Can Sudocrem go off? It's got dust on the top. You know what? That cooling gel has done wonders. Well, apparently this went off in 2021. Can cream go off? Can Sudocrem go off? Apparently it went off 4 years ago. But that cooling gel, wow, my hands are freezing. Oh yeah, I need that here. I'm going to carry on lathering. Hi, Luffy. For itch relief apparently, but it's working on my burns. Gotta put it on there. Oh, it's going to be like it never ever happened. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Let me see you get down low. Sorry, I'm just getting the burns on my chest. Well, now the plaster's come off from my first thing. I don't have any aloe vera though. So I've got cooling gel. And that seems to be doing absolute wonders. Everything says, oh, you shouldn't use out of expiration date. Oh, but what if I do though? Will I die? Will I die? No. I won't die. Well, that was horrific. That whole thing was honestly awful. Now I've got shiny tits, so I feel like I should leave. Now this is going, I have to keep putting it on. That whole thing. That was horrific. Luffy, are you okay? Luffy's even scared of me. What the fuck just happened? I feel the past 6 hours have been a fever dream. I feel like I'm gonna wake up and be like, oh thank God I get to do the cooking stream all over again. Don't get me started on this music. I've been sick of it 3 hours ago. I don't know how many times I have to hear Boots and Cats and Boots and Cats. I just wanted copyright-free music. If this fucking VOD gets copyrighted and I had to listen to that 6 hours, I'm suing. I don't even know where Luffy's just gone. I feel bamboozled. Oh my Luffy Lou, do you want your toy? Look, what's this, Luffy? Get it. Get it. But anyway, make a great pork belly. Guys, I can't wait to show you these fucking scars tomorrow. You can see them popping up. Can you? And on my thumb, all down my hand. Like that. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that is absolutely wild. We see? I don't know if the camera would pick it up or not, but it's literally a whole straight line of them down there, the whole hand. Yeah, they're getting yellow. They're raised. I put ice on it, I put water on it, I put cooling gel on it. I'm gonna put pseudo-creme on it, even though it's expired. You know, like, I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do everything I can for it. I'm so sure I had pseudo-creme, which is why I'm confused. My roommate has eczema and he always uses my pseudo-creme. I'm like, bitch, I have eczema too, and I'm clumsy. That's like where the burn is, so you can gauge how big it is. I'm going to put this in the bin, because it is expired, so I guess I should. Oh, it's burning! Oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't mix them. No, 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 no. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh my God, the pain. I think I just made another burn. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. It's really hard to wash pseudo-cream off. It's like oil. It's oily. It's oil-based. It's not washing off. Oh my God, it's made it worse. Look. Look. No, that's not just dry, that's the goddamn polyester. cooling gel. I'm not getting care. I have to care after Luffy. The pharmacies are shut. It's a Sunday. Scorpion, I've literally had it underwater for like 2 hours. I've had it on ice for nearly 2 hours. And nothing's changed. I might text my cousin, she's a doctor. And now this fucking plaster's coming off because I cut my finger as well today. I think it's okay now though. At least that healed. I should probably go before anything else fucks up. I do that all the time to Kate. I'm like, Kate, there's a weird rash on my arse. What is it? Well, it's fine. It's eczema. I'm like, Kate, why is the colour of my tongue like this? And she's like, because you just ate jelly. Kate, why am I tired? Because you're always drinking, bitch. Kate, my tummy feels full. You just ate a pizza. Yeah, that's what she's used to. I've never been this much in pain after a cooking stream. And especially one after I'm meant to cook tomorrow as well. I don't know how to feel. Like, I feel like I just want to get drunk on stream right now. Which is like, part of me is like, that's a bad idea, Bunny. You're in pain. You should sit down. And part of me is like, sitting down, I'm just going to be in pain. I may as well drink on stream. That's what's going on in my head. We've got 3 days next month. What do you mean? Oh no, this month. At the end of May bank holiday, we have a 3-day cooking stream. I'm like, is there anything else I can like clean up? I guess I can put the tomatoes in the fridge, but then they're not as sweet. But I think at this point, I just don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna put them in the fridge. Get in the fridge! I don't know what Neosporin is, but I know what Sopadine is, and that's going to help me out so much tomorrow. I can't wait. Right now, I've just found my roommate has eczema, and they got this like cooling gel. I have no idea what it is, but it says like cooling itch relief. So like I'm not itchy, but at least it's like cooling my hand down. Like it doesn't feel like I'm touching the oil now. It feels like I'm close to the oil, which is so fine. It soothes, cools, and hydrates. And my skin, I mean, I'm loading it up every 2 seconds, yeah. But it doesn't feel, as soon as I put it on, it doesn't feel as bad. I'm gonna be so moisturized after this. I do find it funny, my hand is now stuck in a ew position. You do this. At least I can still point at the peasants and ask them to do things for me. Even my hand's burnt. Yeah. The shine? What do you mean the shine? What shine? Oh, my boobs. Yeah, the boobs are actually fine. They're a little bit red. I can see where it's going to blister. But my hand is so much worse. So much worse. My hand is literally stuck in a drinking wine and pointing at peasant's position. Literally, I could do this. Yeah. You, on another hand. And next, can you put cork in a dishwasher? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it's dirty, I just can't be asked. Where's my cat? Where is my cat? It's what you've done to me for the last, pointing at peasants. No, you can't put cork in a dishwasher. Why? What happens to it? It's really dirty and I don't know how to clean it. To be honest with you, I don't like it at all and I want to throw it away. It's my roommate's. Should I just say it got broken? Should we just smash it? Because I feel like smashing something. They won't even know, they have two. And he's done it to my stuff, so. No, I don't know if I smashed it because I'm not that strong. I've never seen anything like it, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, they smashed my mugs. They smashed something else. They've smashed a lot of my stuff. And it all happens to be pink. Oh, I did smash his mugs. No, but I told him about that. And he doesn't even use them. We have a whole cupboard full of mugs. Like, look how many fucking mugs are there. And he never uses those. If they were his favorites, then I'll feel bad. He literally doesn't touch them. And I told him, oh, by the way, I smashed one. And he was like, oh, I didn't notice. And I was like, can we throw them all away? Because, like, it's literally 2 mugs randomly on the kitchen side. And, like, we don't have much kitchen side. Like, why the fuck do we need 2 mugs in a fucking tent? Don't know, a little mug yurt. Like, and they're sticky, like they're gross and it's chipped and it's, I just hate it. And they say stuff like Americano, latte. Fuck off, I hate them. No, and I asked him, can we get rid of them? And he was like, well, no. I'm like, all right, live, laugh, love. You want dirty, chipped, 2/3 of a set mugs living on our kitchen counter that you haven't touched in 3 years. Right, cool. Fine. I've already dropped 1. 2 more to go. I don't have an excuse this time. Hi, Bandit. Bandit! I hurt myself. I know. I should do it 1 at a time. 1 every year. Oh, sorry. It was Luffy. Can I just say you fucking smell? I smell like burning flesh. You're right. No, I actually am in so much pain today. Everything's gone to shit. This cooking's gone to shit. Can you see this? I've showed it to chat a couple of times and Emma's been like, ew. I put boiling hot oil on my hand and body. So that was 2 hours ago. I've been trying to cool it. It won't cool. It just gets hotter and hotter. It's like eating a habanero chili. But anyway, I made pork belly gochujang vodka pizza with a short rib homemade tomato sauce pizza and a focaccia. Was this deleting the message? Was this on high alert? I'm nervous what you said now, Charlie. How are you? Can't allow that. I didn't even read it. How are you there, Charlie? I'm such a sous chef, so I have my fair share of burns. Oh, just so mad. I'm just so mad. I'm so mad at what happened. Oh. That's allowed. Sea buns? What's allowed? I didn't see what Charlie said. Sous chef? I know, I didn't know how to spell sous chef. So I said sous chef, and my mum even texted me on Instagram. No, she didn't text me. My mum has now gone to publicly berating me for my spelling, even though she's a dyslexic bitch as well. And she comments, sous chef? Who's Sue? Rude. I don't know how to spell sous chef. I'm not French or a chef. You've lost your head? Yeah. I've been in pain for so long. Like, I'm really trying to play it cool. Like when you chucked me off that scooter and I've got a scar for life, like a bag for life, but cheaper, I guess. I was actually not in pain then. It wasn't until we got to the bar and then I was like, fuck, I'm actually really in pain. And that was being how drunk I was. I'm playing it really cool right now for the amount of pain that I'm in. People still ask me to this day, how did you get that scar? Some twat threw me off the back of a scooter in Paris. Oh my god, I need to tell you all about Monday. I can't believe I ended up at karaoke with Dan Clancy. It was the most random thing. What? Abandoned? Congratulations. In a bathroom? Why in a bathroom? Can we can link up soon? A handy P. I would do an actual thumbs up. This is as close as my hand can get. That's my thumbs up. I love a tinny in the park. Oh. A handy P tinny in the park. I'm so down. I just read upwards. You know, I read the closest thing to me. I don't read down to up. I read up to down. No, other way around. Because I genuinely thought you spelled it wrong. And then I read it up and a tinny, yes. Picnic. I've got a great picnic basket. Outlook. I prefer Hotmail. All right, good luck in your meeting. I'm gonna survive this third-degree burn right now. The heat that's radiating. I actually can't. But guys, this actually could be a good opportunity. My little burn victim. I'm gonna wallow in self-pity because I have to do another cooking stream tomorrow. It's funny, Charlie, because Wiz let that happen. I don't have any aloe vera. I've got this like cooling balm, but like I keep loading it up, and as soon as it gets absorbed, it gets instantly warm again. So I'm just gonna carry on loading it up because that feels amazing. I feel like I have a normal hand now, but as soon as this evaporates, I'm done. Tell her to stop pity farming. If I was to pity farm, aka armpit pics, I'd make bank, okay? Because apparently that's a kink. I didn't realise. But if I was pity farming, you know my views would be tenfold, okay? But unfortunately, I'm not. I was just trying to cook a succulent meal. A succulent Italian meal. And I can't do it. And I have so much food and I can't waste it. And it's sunny. Lay on the burn? What, you want to sleep on my hand? Why would that help? If someone says fucking pity farm one more time, I'm gonna squirt this goddamn cooling gel. Do you not think I would not want to be in pain right now? In front of how many viewers? Like 200 viewers? I would not want to be in pain in front of people. I would go and deal with it. I'm in so much pain that I can't think of anything else. 600. So you're telling me I'm having the worst pain of my life in front of 600 fucking people? Fuck me. Oh, this made it worse. I have my view count off. I never know how many I streamed to. It's been like 600 for 4 hours. I've been crying for the past 2. I feel like I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke. I feel like I need a red wine and a cigarette, but I'm not French. So I don't... What the hell? I'm gonna cry. Like when stuff started going wrong, it went up. What? You're telling me if I was Mr. Bean, the view count will go up? You fucking rude bitches. You just want to see a goal fail. But if this went right, it would go down. What about my pork belly? That pork belly is absolutely amazing. It actually is. Look at that glaze. She beautiful. Mac, thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Everything hurts. My head, my soul, and my dignity. Wiz, I love that you're number 1, 2, and 3 on the clip leaderboard. Look at Discord. Definitely not. Good save. I've got to charge my phone though. That was on, it's gone 2%. Especially with my scars. Buy who and you what with what? What am I buying? I would like to buy a Cartier love ring, white gold, thick, extra diamonds, 3 diamonds. That's 4,300. Do you have that? Because I would like that. A new cream? Yeah, that's the only thing that's going to make my hand feel better. It's a Cartier white gold love ring. Oh, no. Why the fuck do you say OMG women? I would like to buy a Valve. I'm not Susie Dad. No, Rachel. Is her name Rachel something? I'm not Rachel. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Now my iPhone won't charge with my charger because it's got used to your iPad. Rachel Riley. I'm not Rachel Riley. I don't have vowels and consonants ready to go. I guess I can do like this. I can look like I'm like playing a bass guitar, when really what I'm doing is like fanning my hand so the pain stops. But it actually, like if you put me in a nightclub now, you wouldn't know I'm in immense pain. Like edit me anywhere and you wouldn't be able to know I'm in immense pain. Like even though I'm like shaking out the blisters on my hands, I'm doing it in such a way that I'm like, they're like, who's that girl? Who's that cool girl? She's so mysterious. Does she know the bass? Is she just like vibing? Should we get her a guitar? Wow. I wish I could be like her. And deep down I'm going, fuck! It hurts! Oh, you know what it is? Oh, you know, we could do some of that as well though. We could do hand on hip action as well with it. How will they know? How will they know? How will they know that I'm in immense pain? They won't. I'm a cool dancer, that's all. That they might do if I do that. Okay. How will they know? This dance moves, we can do the guitar. We can do the shake, hand on hip. We could do the double shake, the brush off, brush on, brush off, Brush on. As long as this hand is shaking, jazz hands, no, that hurts. It's got to shake downwards like that. That's a dance move, right? That's a dance move. That's another one. Anyways, what we've examined here is I could dance in the club with a 3rd degree burn and no one will know. I just look like the girl from the Cape Trinada, whatchamacallit? Boiler room. I could do that. As long as this hand is moving constantly up and down, I can do whatever. Okay, now we're going a bit far. This is gonna help. Roldy, that's literally what I'm up to. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. How will they know? How will they know I have a 3rd degree burn? How? They won't. That's the key. Why the fuck did I get this? A flight from Gatwick diverted to your place. Toot toot. Toot toot. They think this is the runway. That's fine. Do, 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 do. I'm just gonna look like I'm dancing constantly, but genuinely fanning my burnt hand. Oh, this is a good one. How did I not think of this one first? Why did I go to the other ones? This fans my hand perfectly. And now I look like I'm in a club. How will they know? How will they know? Edit me anywhere. They won't know. They won't know that I'm fanning my hand. Edit me Coachella. I could be in Coachella right now. I could be in Burning Man. I don't put fabric. Who knows? I'm just vibing up. We're just vibing up. And also, you know what's also happening? I'm working on my biceps at the same time. So yeah, chat, if you just hype up with me. We won't know we have a burnt hand. We won't know we have... Oh! Until we look at it. Until we look at it. Oh, yeah. My arm's getting tired. Waft the fart. Waft the fart. Well, that's actually a lot easier then. The teacher's like, damn, I'm doing a good job. I got the lady vibing and Pan's like, just keep smiling and vibing. You'll be okay. I can't believe I literally down that straight vodka as well. Hurts. Everything hurts. It's cooled down a lot now. When I stop waving it, it isn't... Oh my God, you can see it from this distance now. I look like fucking Deadpool without his mask. I can't stop vibing. You know what's that, in the like 1800s, there was that really weird thing that happened where one lady started dancing and she couldn't stop, and then other people started to join her, and the townsfolk tried to stop it and they literally couldn't stop dancing, so they encouraged it. Then they started playing music and these people danced until they died. I think it went on for weeks. They literally had no food, no water, and they danced until they died. That's how I feel right now because I can't stop waving my hand. Otherwise the burn hurts. So I'm just gonna dance until I'm done. Well, there's lots of speculation that maybe like the water had like leaky drugs in it, but it was before drugs were made. There was no science back then. This is old school. So they don't know, but they think like maybe something could have got in the water source. But it was one lady who started it, and everyone just joined her. She just wanted to dance. I just want to dance. Yeah, no, this was like olden days. I'm thinking like hanging days, you know, where people like their entertainment, where they go to the local hanging for a pirate. Yeah, that. Well, Tommy, of course, I've known that cocaine exists. I don't think cocaine was in Big Pharma. Or, I mean, maybe heroin was probably. Did all drugs start from pharmacies? And then they went, no, this is too good. Google Dancing Plague of 1518, there we go, you know it. It's an actual thing. Poppy seeds are heroin. The Dancing Plague of 1518, I didn't know the date. You've been stopped because I am currently resting my burn on my ice vodka. That's why. But guys, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. I'm in so much pain. I really didn't want to end the stream like this, but I need to sort this out. I don't know how. I need to get my pajamas and cry, I think. I might be cooking again tomorrow, or I might be in the office. I don't know. But stay in touch with me on Discord, my server, if you want to know first. Or you can leave a notification on Twitch and drop me a follow and turn the little bell icon on, and you can find out when I'm live. Because I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. It depends how I recover from this, I think. But yeah, you have both those options to find out what I'm up to tomorrow. I've also got a TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and VOD channel. If you want to follow any of them, I'd appreciate it. I am trying to get monetized on YouTube, so every watch hour helps. Honestly, any follow on Instagram or TikTok helps. It helps brands find me, and then I get paid, baby girl. Baby girl. But honestly, no stress if none of those tickle your fancy. As long as you found me on here and you come chilling with me every day, you got a friend in me, and that's it. But yeah, if you want something to watch and you don't know what to watch, it's all over there. Just like exclamation point and then like any of the socials that you want, or exclamation mark links, whatever you want to do. But thank you guys so much for coming and chilling with me today. Even though we started off so fucking well, and it ended like a flaming cow shit. I'm gonna cry into my pillow now and order a McDonald's. Love you. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I'm gonna finish the rest of my vodka in my pajamas and cry. No, but thank you so much for all the love and support. Lots of love. I hope I cheered your day up. I will see you very soon. I'll see you tomorrow for another one. Alrighty.